Sam. I'm not the victim, I am the system. I'm not in the wrong with my infinite wisdom. Follow my words even if I contradict them. It's my house, Michelle, I'll be the one to evict them. Don't want another demon past the ones within my mind. And it's with that resolution that I'll kill you every time. Change is meaningless, when it gets too close I hit rewind. It's a cycle I'll endure and I will love it till I die. If I'm supposed to change and riddle me this, why haven't I changed that? Regardless if you alter me, I promise I'm the same threat. I focus on stability, don't step out of formality. Just know that you can count on me to never lose the same bet. Damn it all, why am I angry? Why am I pissed? It's your fault, cause you're in my presence, you've ended my bliss. You want the darkness, I'm but to drag you into the abyss. Now that you hear the cycle is broken, I'll end it with this. Dream Eater.
What we are going up and down like a seesaw. Got me going along for the ride, got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see ya. Time flies cause I'm having fun, I can't even see ya. Back and forth, 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 back and forth. Angelic demon, transcending heathens. The balance on the scale between good and evil ain't even. And even when it is, there's always someone trying to tip it. Tug of war with my arms instead of rope, I'm so conflicted. Wishing we could break free from all the same. I was so alone inside this loop, I wanna change. I'm by continuance, don't wanna relive today. Like making through it hard, but we gon' get through anyway, I can't help but T to the scale. Can't help that I wanna see you prevail, but I can't help but T to the scale. Can't help the feeling that maybe I failed. Can't help the feeling that maybe I trailed. The two of us are somewhat of a permanent jail. Got told I'm crazy like you hit the head right on the nail. Most of my dogs hit a 180 tucking their tails. Well, we are going up and down like a seesaw. Got me going along for the ride, got me going yeehaw. Time flies when you having fun, I can't even see ya. Time flies cause I'm having fun, I can't even see ya. Back and forth, 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 back and forth.
Well. How are we going? Hope everyone's well. Good morning, Ohms. Good morning, Rose.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Tupper. Hello, KJ. Hope we're doing well. I do. I don't remember if I mentioned yesterday, but I did, I did order a new CPU fan on Thursday. I'm pretty sure I talked about how I was going to. I did do it. Found green glitter glue. Let's go. That's fun. It's been a long time since I've thought about glitter glue in general. I don't really do anything super crafty anymore. But it was like obviously just one of those like craft mediums that was like sought after in youth because every child wanted the sparkly glue. PC van arrived? No, not yet. But it did. I ordered it Thursday. And it shipped Thursday. So, very quick turnaround on that one. So I'm hopeful that it arrives early next week. I think it's just shipping out of, I want to say Ontario. So it's usually pretty fast to land. Yeah, somewhere out of Ontario. Etobicoke. There it is. Now, the reason I'm thinking of that at all is because I've been, like, monitoring. I've been monitoring my PC temperature because, I mean, I've already talked about it. I've been paranoid about it since opening it up and repasting it and everything because I'm convinced that I did a poor job because the CPU fan is one that connects through an absolute dog shit locking mechanism that was like, it was the hardest thing to line up in a PC I've ever personally experienced. And I've built several computers, so I've never had that much trouble getting something aligned in a build before. I'm like, fuck, this thing was like factory default. No wonder it was originally pasted like such dog shit as well. So new fan comes with proper brackets to hook up the fan with. But I'm thinking of that in general because the last couple days being cooler, even my PC is feeling it. Like, maximum temperature last stream, I don't think got hotter than like 84. And last week during most of the streams, it was spiking up to like 91, which is really pushing. I think this CPU is graded for 95 degrees. So to get that close to 95 is a little sketchy. I was not pleased to see those numbers. But they're back down, so. But reading reviews of the CPU fan that's coming, it should be a dramatic improvement. So the one review that really sold me was someone with a stronger CPU than mine, but of like a similar caliber. Like they're very comparable units, but this individual's was a little bit stronger than mine, so it runs a little bit hotter. They said after installing the fan, they were not getting a readout any higher than 60 while running games and shit. And I'm like, fuck, dude, that's pretty good. On a CPU that just organically runs really fucking hot, not breaking 60 is pretty cool. Pretty fucking cool in all senses of the word. So I'm just stoked. I'm stoked about that. I don't know. It's been a while since I've like really done anything with PC hardware. So I'm kind of like, I'm a little giddy. I'm a little giddy playing around, adding RAM, upgrading fans, you know, it's just dumb little things, but I really genuinely enjoyed building when I used to build PCs a little bit. Like Lego, but frightening. Yeah, very expensive Lego with much higher stakes if something is misassembled. Pass out for a few? That's absolutely fair. You had food. You had your coffee. Drank a tea. Pass out time. You'll wake up feeling fresh and renewed. No, I'm just stoked. I don't know, it's fun. Like, I didn't want to think about it. I didn't want to stress about things. I was stressing about it enough at the time, because I bought this PC during the original COVID lockdown. Right? I had, I was using a gaming laptop that I bought because my old PC just was too dated and couldn't do anything anymore. But I could only really afford like this like markdown laptop. And it was good for what it was, but like everything was going wrong with it as well, and I was just like, well, like fucking we're in lockdown. So I might not have a job once things start reopening. If things start reopening. This could be some form of apocalypse. We don't know. It's a massive global pandemic, larger than anything we've dealt with in our current life. And I just want to have a unit that can play games with friends. So I didn't want to think about buying parts and building. So I just bought a pre-built unit. And it's been great, genuinely. Like, it's been a solid workhorse of a unit. But now that it's like at a point where things are, well, where my income is generally more stable for the moment, and I have like the headspace to kind of tinker. I've got the little itch to fuss about and start upgrading some parts. Bitten by the bug, if you will. A little PC building bug. So, I'm not gonna be building a PC to any capacity anytime soon, because that is still very fucking outside of my budget. But it's nice cracking one open again, fiddling around with the cables, you know, just, I don't know, it's fun. There's something very therapeutic about tinkering with a PC. I don't really know how to explain that. I would love to be able to afford more storage. Storage would be a big one. But this has like... The unit has a very small motherboard. And I don't even really know... Like, I know it takes... the M2 style SSD... like, board memory. But I can't even see the port. Like, I don't know where it plugs in, so I gotta I have to investigate further. Because I don't know where it is. I have no idea where this computer's memory is located. So I've gotta like properly open it up and really pull stuff apart to find out where everything is connected. And I just haven't had the wherewithal and don't currently have the patience to do that, because I'm pretty sure I will have to dissect portions of the case. And I don't know, I haven't felt that excited. I'm excited to tinker. I'm not looking for a full-blown dissection at the moment, so. I'm also regularly using this computer more now that I'm streaming than I have since lockdown. I was on it daily during lockdown because it was the only way to like connect with anybody. And then once I was working regularly again, it kind of fell to the wayside. I just wasn't really gaming much. I've gone on that rant too. I was burnt out. I was burnt out from work. I was burnt out from games because I was only playing live service. And because I was burnt out from work, I couldn't get all of the FOMO content. And I felt like if I was gaming at all, there was like a guilt in the back of my brain that I wasn't playing this live service game. So I couldn't play other games either. It's just a whole spiral. And then I threw all that out the window, and now I'm gaming again. So PC's getting more use. We're both multiplying, huh? Hello, Samu. Hope you're well. That was the whole thing. Just like, I mean, you know. Only seems appropriate. Don't want to outnumber me. We're doing good. We're doing good. We had a little breakfast outing with my dad. Got some bubble tea. I'm very slowly chipping away at, so very, very slow. I don't really drink cold beverages, right? So anytime I have a cold beverage, they become room temperature beverages well before I finish them. I've just never, I don't know, I've never cared much for a cold breakfast outing. Sounds nice. It's always pleasant. Like, I can never, unless something was pre-planned on a Saturday, because it's always on a Saturday. Unless something is pre-planned on a Saturday and I'm like completely unavailable for the whole weekend, I will never turn down a breakfast with Dad. So we try to go. I know we have a larger family breakfast every month, once a month, every month. But then he also tries to throw an extra one in anytime he can. So, and I know it might be a little bit before we could really comfortably do another one, because he'll be going for a large surgery in a few weeks, so I don't know how well he'll be able to go out and do breakfasts while he's recovering. The surgery apparently has like a 2-month recovery window, so he'll be he'll be out of commission for a bit. I don't know what he's gonna do with himself, because that man like never stops. Like, he is perpetually at work, just literally does not stop working. As much as he complains that he's always working, he also says that if he's not at work, he has no idea what to do with himself. So he just goes and works. So it's like, I have no idea what he's gonna do for 2 whole months while he's medically forced into downtime. So if he can do breakfasts, maybe that'll be how we occupy his time, but I don't know. Hopefully he figures something out to keep his brain from stirring too much, because he's a very busy body. Yeah. No, just like standard breakfast. Standard little breakfast. Simple little diner style brunch spot. Fuck, I'm like, listen, I know I work in like really modern, nice, expensive specialty coffee. That's like literally my whole career path. There's something that will always slap about just like a basic diner style coffee, right? Just those simple white porcelain mugs. They're like maybe 8 ounces, 10 ounces tops. And they just infinite refill. You get 1 cup and they just keep fucking bringing them. Hate coffee maker coffee unless it's diner coffee. Coffee maker coffee can be good. But at home, there are tricks. There are extra steps. Doesn't hit the same. It's a whole different beast. I hilariously, despite all my experience, like I can brew a coffee I can brew a nice coffee in a mocha pot. I can brew a lovely French press. I've got pour over down to a science. I'm like a wizard with espresso. I've made decent siphon coffee. I have never used an automatic coffee maker. I don't actually know how to work one. I don't own one, in fairness. But I know like there are steps that can be taken to make the coffee better. But also the knowledge of making the coffee better is going to pull it away from that diner style. And like, I don't know, I feel like when you're drinking a carafe of coffee brewed in like a large batch, you kind of want it to taste like a diner coffee. I don't like, maybe not, but like you kind of do, you know? And I think part of the first step is probably finding an okay medium roast, but like grocery style medium roast. Because grocery store medium and modern specialty medium are two different roast levels. Grocery stores kind of leans a little bit darker. But you don't want dark. You don't want dark roast. Because then it also isn't what it is. Dark roast doesn't hit the same either. Joy of fast food? Kinda. A little bit, yeah. Like, you know that it's not good, but also it's so fucking good every time. You know? Too much for that? I think so. You could do like a medium dark blend if you wanted to, but I think just dark would be too intense. I don't know. I don't know if it's universal to North America, but I know our little bubble in Canada has kind of like an obsession with dark roast. And I think it's because like 15 years ago, Tim Hortons started doing dark roast and made it sound like it was the hot thing, and now everyone thinks it's the best best kind of coffee in the world. And it's that's not how that works. I don't know. I don't hate dark roast, but like I enjoy coffee for the nuance of the coffee, right? And when you Tim Hortons when you roast past a certain degree, you are very explicitly removing any nuance, right? Like it after a certain point, it just starts to taste like roast. Right? Like you're burning the sugars in the coffee and stripping away any of the delicate notes. So they all kind of just start to taste the same, right? They're all gonna have that like bitter undertone. They're all gonna taste a little bit smoky. It's hard to describe them without sounding harsh, but it's a harsh flavor. And some of them are pleasant, but like they all taste vaguely the same, is all I'm trying to say. They all taste very vaguely the same because you've roasted them to a point where the bean no longer has characteristic. It's all just about the process. Definitely tastes roasted, exactly. And in my opinion, roasted a little bit too much. It's like if you have 6 different cuts of meat, and then you cook them all well done, they're all gonna taste vaguely the same, because it's just like, you've got that smoke and that charcoal, because you've cooked them well done. Right? It's essentially that. They'll just start tasting like the thing that cooked them, instead of having the nuance of what the product was. I don't know. Anyway. Coffee makers. Quite literally, like when you get steak well done. It's like, but didn't you want to, like, you spent like $50 on a cut of steak. Didn't you want to taste the steak? Or are you just trying to flex the fact that you can spend $50 on a cut of meat that you could have spent $5 at the grocery store for and burned yourself at home? Like, what's going on here? Like, I'm not here to tell anyone how to eat. But if you're going to be ordering that at a fancy establishment, you really are scrambled steak. Is that just ground beef? Anyway, that really derailed me. I guess it would be ground beef. Essentially, right? You can't say I'm wrong. Maybe a little inaccurate, but not wrong. Alright, hang on. Let me get this game open then. Just gonna keep rambling about nothing. Coffee and nothing. What's your favorite go-to brunch? If you were able to have literally anything for brunch, but it had to be a singular dish,
Good morning, Sam.
what would your first choice be? Good morning, Kaz. Welcome in. And I specify brunch because that encompasses everything, right? Brunch is its own category, but also breakfast is acceptable at brunch and lunch is acceptable at brunch. So, like, you have those 3 meal styles encapsulated in this as an option. What are you choosing? I will give you my answer as well. I'm just curious. I'm curious about what everyone else is going to say. A whole breakfast from Waffle House? What does that entail? Because we don't have a Waffle House either. I assume, like, Waffle House is the chain, right? Breakfast sandwiches are good. They do really hit. Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well, Kaz. It doesn't have to be warm, just brunch. Just like the meal brunch. What is your meal? Giant ass waffle, toast, hash browns, everything on them. Sausage, bacon. Yeah, no, that does sound. It is hard to answer, I know, but that's part of the fun. That does sound like a really good spread. My answer is pretty simple. I am endlessly an absolute sucker for a really good chicken and waffles. Want like a really nice, solid, crisp but fluffy waffle with like a slightly spicy, brilliantly fried breaded chicken, and give me like Give me a some kind of spiced maple syrup. I've had them with like chili added. I've had them with espresso added. Just like not just a maple syrup, but like maple syrup plus, you know? I'm not picky about the plus part of the maple syrup, but I don't want just maple syrup. And then obviously like a nice side of some kind of potato. Hash browns are good. Even just like a breakfast hash with like the mix of like your onions and your you know, all your fancy spices and some garlic and whatever. Just a potato, a breakfasted potato of some sort on the side would be brilliant. But the main star is absolutely the chicken and waffle. It's also a dish that is like, it's not difficult to make, but it's just annoying enough that I never want to make it at home. Cereals and fruit. Dark bread. Dark bread with cheese. I have to ask. Specific dark bread? Green grapes are also very nice. I am personally partial to nice seedless red grapes because I'm a bitch baby about having seeds in my fruit. Even though I know that's natural, I am a bitch baby about having to spit out the seeds. And here, most commonly, red grapes are seedless, so they tend to be my go-to. But a green grape is fresh. It's so light. Black bread. I'm gonna look this up really quick, because now I'm curious. Because if I see it, I might have a good concept. Hearty German black bread. Rye flour, okay. Rye flour and sourdough. Nice. So it's like a dark rye with a sourdough base. Oh, it looks really good. That would be very nice. I am partial to a really nice rye, or like a good pumpernickel. I like a good pumpernickel bread. Ooh, photo, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, this is listed as pumpernickel. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. I love pumpernickel. But it's the most sad thing I've ever seen. I'm so sorry. We'll have to find a way to get you a really good chicken and waffle recipe. So that you can recreate it. Final Fantasy 15. I just like music. Video games have a bunch of great soundtracks. They're like, my stream playlist is not something that I actively listen to outside of stream. But a lot of the soundtracks that get added are from games that I just enjoy the music of. And Final Fantasy is a franchise that I get a lot of exposure to sonically, because I play a lot of Theater Rhythm. So most of the games I haven't really personally experienced yet, but I know key parts of the soundtracks quite well because of how often I have to play a fucking rhythm track to it. So seeds and grapes, not only annoying to deal with. Exactly. Accidentally bite down. Yeah, it's a texture that's awful. They don't taste good. I don't know. If the seed in a fruit is not also edible, I don't like it being there. It annoys me, so I tend to avoid that fruit. Video game music all the time at work. That's valid. I'm sure, like, yeah, no, that would really keep you kind of focused on what's going on. I know prior to getting deep into Twitch, I mostly just listened to my own selection of artists, more so than game music. Because I had free reign to kind of just listen to whatever I wanted in the roastery. Sometimes it was game music, like leading up to September last year, getting hyped for Silent Hill. Yamoka became my #1 listened artist on Spotify because I just kept playing the soundtracks for 2, 3, and 4, like basically on repeat. So, but also the soundtracks for those, other than like the more ambient tracks, a lot of them are like very trip hop and are arguably video game, right? Like it totes that gray area between being video game and being just like a song. Most early consumption. That from rhythm games, yeah. I'd like to say same, but that would be a lie. We got into music mostly through exposure. I kind of started formulating my own taste in music late. That's mostly because for a very long time my brain didn't work, so interpret it will. It's hard to have a personality when your brain doesn't work, so eventually I started finding things. But the basis of most of what I listened to, the first artist that I like consciously sought out was Muse. So they're kind of the definitive foundation for what I ended up gradually branching out into. My taste now is pretty wide. Generally, I'm content to listen to a lot of stuff, but Chill Dream Theater and Rock Band 2 specifically, that's a long time. And now that is like the influence Dream Theater had on you was such an impact that it has irreversibly impacted my music listening as well. Like, we both listen to so much metal and prog, and it all kind of stems from that. I don't think I would have explored prog as a genre nearly as much had you not gotten into it. Sorry, I missed that. Funny, it's the same word in Canada. The thing about English is there are a lot of things that we just don't have our own word for. We just adopt it from whatever language it came from. English is kind of just a bastard amalgamation of every other language that has influenced it. It's just, you know, it's quirky like that. A lot of what I listen to now stems from, yeah, exactly. And a lot of what, like, I listen to now stems from you showing me stuff that stemmed from listening to Dream Theater. Like, I know, Haken is still a huge one for me. And their Dream Theater influence is undeniable, especially when you listen to their earlier stuff. Like, to say they were not influenced by Dream Theater would be fucking ignorant. So fuck, Hagen's good. I need to go on a binge with them again. Every now and again I still get Nightingale stuck in my head. That song just slaps every single time. Sounds a little spooky. What's going on? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Silent Hill 2. It's like, what's going on with this one? Brutal Lament. The remake soundtrack is so large, I honestly don't know where most of the songs occur. They just... It's such a vast album. Dream Theater is one of those your favorite bands? Truly, yeah. Introduced to video game inspired music, which is usual go-to, that's fair. There is just, I don't know, there's a lot of great stuff out there. And like, music is music, right? Video game music takes so much influence from so many different avenues that it honestly deserves to have more people listening to it on the regular as just like something they listen to. I do like... I don't have very many, but I really like collecting the soundtracks where I can. I know Zach and I have been talking a little bit about kind of trying to pull away from Spotify a bit and like returning to more of an I own my music format. Like we have okay vinyl collections, but we're looking at potentially starting to collect CDs and stuff again. And I would love to get back into, like, I used to love burning CDs. And I thought it would be really fun for any soundtrack that is only available digitally, or honestly any album that's only available digitally, kind of making it a side project to make my own case, like my own physical version of those albums. Like I have enough editing experience to make like a proper CD cover and stuff. Like I could do that pretty easily. I wouldn't be able to make like a full-blown booklet, but I could at least print like the standard front and back like slips for a regular clear CD case. And I would love to have those on display. Mixtape CDs. I mean, no, it's true. I get it. People still call them mixtapes, even though the concept of what a mixtape actually was is probably lost on a lot of people now. I think they still call them mixtapes to some capacity. Or I guess now that streaming exists, it's mostly playlists, isn't it? But I had a lot of people refer to mix CDs as mixtapes when they used to pass them around. But not necessarily, like, I'm not necessarily looking to make mixtapes. I just mean, like, get an album digitally, if it's not available physically at all, and then make my own physical version of it, just so that I can still display it on a shelf with my collection. Playlist CD sounds heretical. Oh, that's good. No, it'd be fun. I don't know, like, it'd be really, really nice to just have music again. Because I know when I used to actually have to curate what I owned, I was a lot more conscious of what I owned. And now that I can just throw whatever I want into my streaming platforms, I lose track of what artists I'm even following, let alone what I actually have saved from them. Like, I'm so disconnected from this world that I used to be completely enrobed within, right? It's like for a very, very long time, music was kind of like one of those hyper-fixated special interests I had. I spent so much time organizing and curating all the collections that I had. Most of it was digital, mind you, but I still had to spend so much time making sure everything was organized to exactly how I wanted it to be. And now a platform just mindlessly does it. And there's like, I'm no longer... I feel the disconnect, having been so connected in the past to it, especially at a time where I was generally physically disconnected from most of my surroundings. Just cognitively. Having something that entwined with me was very grounding. And it's kind of gone, right? So I'd love to get back into it. Stop caring about the convenience. Honestly, I just want to have things again. Right? Like, there's something more satisfying about having a thing. You get more excited about it. You get more eager to share it and show it off. You get more eager to talk about it. And because you're so eager about it in all aspects, you're also more excited to indulge in it at all times. But also the physicality of having to buy it kind of forces a little more of a limit on what is available to you as well. And that shrinkage of availability also makes you more inclined to actively listen to what you have versus continuously seeking out new, right? Restarting our physical music movie collection. Yeah, we've started doing a little bit with movies too. We have a lovely little DVD and Blu-ray collection going on. It's so exciting. You can also lend it to friends and miss it during that. Exactly. And then when you have it back again, not only do you get to share the experience of discussing it with the friend that borrowed it, but like you're eager to receive it again. You're like, yes, it's back. It's mine again. I don't know, like everything about the physicality of it was just so much more connected. And like, because so much does happen online now, it's nice to be able to have adjacent experiences. Like the fact that I can share anything with any of you at the click of a button is phenomenal and exciting and really, really cool, considering how much distance is between all of us. Why did I make a screenshot? Of course! I mean, I can't stop you. I don't know, it's just really cool. Like, I understand how good the online digital connection can be. Could have stopped us. I know, that's true, but I don't mind. I'm broadcasting myself live. It's kind of like, you know, I very much appreciate asking. But I do also inadvertently kind of sign myself up to whatever happens by being here. Which is why, like, you know, you try to be a little conscious about not doing anything that you don't want shared. Because it's happening. But no, like, there are many good things about the digital era in terms of widespread connectivity. But it is unfortunately kind of at the expense of those more intimate in-person connections, right? Like, it would be nice if the two could coexist without impacting one another. But the digital side of it has absolutely swept away the physical side of it, and it's a little bit heartbreaking. I would like to be able to see a best of both worlds scenario in the future, and I know that a lot of people are trying to push for that kind of a world a little bit more. Like, we're seeing the return of, especially in the indie scene, a return of physical games as much as plausible. And obviously, like, the vinyl boom. If you are into music, you are aware of the vinyl boom. That has been incredible to witness. I am stoked at how excited everyone is about releasing vinyls again. Because it is a really cool collectible piece to own. And a brilliant way to support an artist that you like. Coffee store that sells vinyl, that's really cool. I know we kind of have one too. We do also just have a local record store that I need to visit more. Because they do have some really good stuff. A lot of it is used, but they do bring in some new stuff when they can. Yes, I love when bands are making cassette tapes too. I don't know, something gets me really stoked about a cassette. They're not the best thing in the world. They're very fragile. They do not have the longevity that people used to think they did. They're flawed. They're a very flawed piece of media. But also, correct me if I'm wrong, it might have changed, but at one point in time, they were cheap. They were cheap to produce. So it used to be like... It used to be a thing that a lot of punk artists would do. Which is probably why I get so excited about them. Because I love little punk scenes. Punk keeps so many cool things alive. But I would see, like, modern punk bands releasing a demo tape that was actually a literal physical fucking cassette. And I'm like, this is the coolest piece of media that could possibly have come out of you guys making this. Like, I know that you're probably going to release, like, one more mixtape and then disband, because that's what local punk bands do. But the fact that this exists at all is a blessing. And you are really keeping a scene alive, single-handedly. It's so fucking cool. We have a really good punk scene here, and I'd love to support them more. It's just, like... music... especially shows like local punk shows, they start so late. Local music plays so late. I can't do it anymore. I can't fucking do it, dude. I'm old. I can't be going out and, like, moshing at 11 p.m. I don't have it in me. As much as I'd love to. Sometimes we have all ages shows that start at, like, 7 instead of 10. And, like, I try to get to one of those occasionally. But also I feel a little bit weird about encroaching on an all ages show, because that should be for the kids. Right? And as much as I have that young soul in me, I am not one of the kids. I want the 15 to 18-year-olds to have their space, to enjoy their space. And I don't want to be inadvertently, like, one of those weird fucking adults who can't let go. You know? It, like... There are always creeps at punk shows when they're all ages. It's... I don't want to accidentally be lumped in with them just because I'm 30. Like... And I know I wouldn't be, because I wouldn't do anything, but... It leaves a weird taste in my mouth, you know? To just be around that. Like, let the kids have their space. They deserve that. The kids deserve their punk shows. Still in storage somewhere? Absolutely, yeah. Even just to display. Fuck, what did I have? I had Tool's discography and Muse's discography up to The Resistance. And I lent them to an X. And obviously, I don't have them anymore. So, I'd love to replace those at some point. On CD, not cassette. I had those on CD, but... Something to be said about having adults present. All he just shows ease the kids into the vibe. Yeah, that's true. I would absolutely be one of the adults that keeps the weirdos out, for sure. But I also just kind of feel weird sharing a space with that many kids. And I feel like more adults should feel weird about sharing the space with that many kids. You know? The fact that there are adults that don't is automatically a little bit of a red flag. Or at least, like, a gray flag. Something to watch for. But I guess also sometimes the bands could be creeps too, and it's good to protect the kids from the bands as well. Left early because there were too many kids, that's fair. Phonograph cylinders? Let's go. That'd be great. Fucking imagine. Something I would also, talking of physical media, I would love to, I have a film camera, and I would love to be able to have, like, the means to develop that film at home. Because I miss so much not having the film, but developing the film. Like, the act of photographing on a film camera is an excellent experience in and of itself. But also, there is nothing quite like developing that film. I literally don't think I could convey how satisfying that experience is. It's something that, like, you have to experience for yourself, and if it clicks for you, you will get it. You will understand. I have, like, probably half a dozen, at least, rolls of undeveloped shots. Because I just don't, like... I've said before, about streams specifically, I am a bit of a control freak, right? And I don't want someone else to develop my film for me, because I know how to do it. And it feels like it's going to lessen the experience of having those images if somebody else does it for me. So I would love to have the means to do that at home, but like getting the proper chemical is extremely difficult where we live. I've been fucking yapping, ads are about to start. Sorry. I'm gonna continue yapping through the ads. And then once they are done, we will properly get rolling on this game. Because we do have much to do, actually. I didn't realize that it's been that long. I apologize. No, fucking, like, I don't know. Film is special. If you're a photographer and you've never shot film, it's special. It's a very genuinely special experience. And if you do have somewhere local to get your film developed, don't be intimidated by that as an option. Like, absolutely utilize that. It's a wonderful service to have available to you. But as someone who has developed film, there isn't really anything quite like it. It really, really is a special experience. Like, I don't know. You have this little fucking black canister, right? Because it needs to be light tight. And it has this coil that fits inside of it. And the coil is what the film gets rolled into. But because film is so light sensitive, you need to be in a literal pitch black room. It cannot have any light pollution at all. If there are cracks in your doorway, they need to be sealed. Light cannot come in under your door. All the lights in the room have to be completely off. If there is anything in the room that emits ambient light, it has to be covered. There cannot be a single speck of light in the room with you. You need to have your film and this canister. You need to crack open your film, extract the film off the roll, and get it coiled on that coil and load it into that canister, all in complete total darkness. Once it's in there, you can turn the lights on. It's all good. But you have to get that fucking canister loaded without being able to see a goddamn thing. And that alone is kind of just like a wonderfully thrilling experience. Because a lot can go wrong. And then once it's loaded, it's just kind of chemistry. There's a lot of like making sure your chemicals are maintained at a specific temperature, and you do this by running temperature controlled water, which isn't difficult to do because you just have a thermometer that measures the water coming out of your tap essentially, and just adjust your hot and your cold valves until it's the appropriate temperature. But you've got 3 stages of just applying chemicals to this cylinder and then just agitating the film inside of it to get the reaction going. And you're in there doing this for like 10 straight minutes. And it's just you. Probably a little bit of music to keep yourself sane, and your film being developed. You go through the stages of like applying the development chemical to it. You, the film, and the photo ghost watching you. Yeah. You either get the nod of approval or you're haunted forever. That's the risk. No, you go through the development chemical. Once that is done, you drain it out of the cylinder. And then there's a stop chemical. This obviously is, like, it's in the name. It stops the development process because obviously there's going to be residual chemical from the development part of the stage. And then after the stop chemical, you run the third chemical through it, which is like a fixer, basically. So it prevents any further development from being possible. And once you've done that, the light sensitivity is completely removed from the film. It's perfectly fixed. It's all well and good. You can pop it out of the canister, and then you just hang it to dry. I'm sure most people have probably seen film hanging. That's the reason. Like, film is hanging to be dried. And usually you need to do it in like a space that is going to be safe from dust and stuff. Because obviously the film, while it's wet, is like a little bit malleable, and any particulates that land on it will adhere to it permanently. While it's wet. Once it's dry, it's a little bit more like you can deal with any dust or particulates that end up on it after that. But if it gets on the film while it's wet, it's going to be part of that film, and you can't do anything about it. That's going to be a nightmare for yourself after the fact, because you're going to have to be like touching that out every time you try to make a print from that image. So it's a whole thing. Which is like, it's so many hands-on steps that by the time you print the photo, which is like another darkroom development stage that you deal with. Obviously in the modern era, I'm not going to be able to have like a whole darkroom print set up. In this day and age, you usually just scan the film and then print from digital image. But we did, like in school, we went through the whole process from start to finish, like shot the film on the camera, cracked open the roll, developed the film in the darkroom, printed from the film onto photosensitive paper in the other darkroom, developed and fixed that, and then like we'd present our final print to the class. And fuck, it was satisfying. Like some of those images, like none of them would like win rewards or anything, but like I still look at some of those, and to date a handful of them are some of my favorite images I've ever taken. So even has her own lab equipment. That's fucked. That's so cool. Actually, some of those photos Zach probably sees like almost daily because they're still hanging at Mum's. The actual genuine printed from film onto photosensitive paper in a darkroom photos that I took in school are just hanging on the walls at Mum's. So Zach, the next time you're looking at the photos that I took, any of the black and white ones, those are covered in chemicals. Because they were developed in a darkroom. That's no standard, ordinary photo paper. Take photo of photo, go for it. If there's one that you particularly like, by all means, share away. Now, some of the photos she has hanging I'm not the most fond of, but a lot of them are really cool. What happens if I take the photos? If you keep taking a photo of a photo of a photo of a photo, eventually it just becomes a dot. Lick the photo? Probably nothing. I imagine you'll smear the photo a little bit, but photo of something like that. I know it's a it's a popular thing to do on like Twitter and Blue Sky. There's one account that I have pop up occasionally where they make the same post every single day and then screenshot it. So it's just like text wall photo of the text wall and 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 photo. And they've been doing that for months. I have no idea who they are, but I see them pop up every now and again, and I'm like, still doing it. Still haven't followed the account, but they're still doing it. Still see it. We're gonna open this game while I'm thinking of it. I did also think at some point to kind of get my shit in gear and remotivate myself. I want to dig through some of my old hard drives and look for some of the photos that I still like from school. So there are some cool ones that I think about. Even just today, I thought of one that was really cool. I don't know. If I say... Hang on, why are you opening over there? What's going on here? Okay. Village decided to open it in a window instead of borderless, and then also threw itself on my second monitor instead of my primary game monitor. Sure. Anyway. No, if I said, Norman Reedus in address, would anybody know what I'm referring to? At all? It's a very old photo shoot that he was a part of. And it's still probably one of my favorite, like, high concept photo shoots that I have witnessed. Don't know what that refers to? Alright, here, hang on. Let me see if I can dig it up. if I do. Oh yeah, here we go. First fucking thing. It's such a good photo. I want to get the I'll do more digging later if I remember. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. Hang on. There we go. No, I'll try to, if I remember, I'll try to dig up the photographer's name. And share that as well, because this is the photo that circulates, or used to circulate when I originally found it. But it's one of a series. Did just share it in the Discord, but I will pull it up since I'm talking very explicitly about it. Where is my display? Look at that. Look at that. So I did a photo shoot based on this image. Inspired by this image. And I do not remember what any of my images ended up looking like, but I remember being really proud of them. And I did a handful of more art fashion style portraits while I was in school that I would really, really like to find and dig up and share if I can. I just need to make sure that none of them have face for the sake of the model's anonymity. But there are some really cool ones that I have floating around. But also I've talked before about how my primary thing is like art macro. So I'd like to share some of those. Just generally, I want to go through my old work so that I have some inspiration. Because I have been feeling the itch a little bit. I've been feeling the creative bug in general. Like I really want to draw more stuff, primarily for stream, but I want to draw more stuff. I am very, very slowly getting more writing done. I've talked already how I've had this essay concept for what's probably on approach to a year now. And I really don't have much done for it at all. So I'm trying to get more concepts to page so that I can start condensing those concepts and compiling it into an actual formatted essay, which I can then turn into a script and potentially make a video out of. But as well, I just keep looking at my camera bag and I'm like, but I can also shoot. Like, I haven't done any photography in years, and I really should. Do it all. I'm trying. I am trying. We will get there. It's just, it's hard to get back into a creative headspace after so many years of not being in it and then being burnt out on top of not being in it, you know? but I do miss, like, the amount of creative thinking. Creativity really is kind of like a muscle, right? Like, the more you work it, the more it desires to be worked. And the easier it becomes to flex it and everything. And, like, I really, really felt that while I was in school for photography, but then life just happened compoundingly. Like, it was life on top of life on top of life, and I didn't really have time to explore much of that creative. And it just, like, the muscles have atrophied. You know? Because you like to learn stop motion. Brother, anytime. Literally, if you have any questions at all, you have access, you have very immediate access to 2 professionally trained photographers. Like, Tupper and I are both here for you. And very generally, that goes for pretty much all of you. I'll never ask. If any of you are, like, puttering around with photography and just have a question, pop it in the Discord. When I see it, I will answer. Because that is one of my, even though I haven't really been in that headspace in the last handful of years, I was so deep into it that it is still kind of one of my, like, hyperfixations. That's a core part of my personality that is not going away. Norman Reedus drag photos. Find the collection. Immediately disappeared. What? Photoshop maybe. As a mermaid, but with a human butt? What? That's it. That's fucking incredible. Stretch wormhole generator. Disappeared immediately. That's so strange. I wonder what happened there. Think I've got it. Oh, jeez. Also, like, I did think this well before he was Sam Porter Bridges. Norman Reedus is one of those individuals who, like, pretty much everything about him is not my type. But good fucking God, is Norman Reedus my type? You know what I mean? Like, everything about him is absolutely not something I'm attracted to, but somehow the culmination of it into him. You know? He's one of those. And don't get me wrong, like, he seems like an absolutely lovely person. He's just not someone I would typically be so attracted to. And good God, am I ever? I don't get it. I don't know where it's come from. I don't know why. Just even before I knew he was in Walking Dead, I'm pretty sure I saw that photo set of him in the skirt and bathtub. Just floating around Tumblr before Walking Dead was, like, the biggest fucking thing in the world. And I was like, I need to know who this is. I don't know who this man is, but I'm in love with him. You know? Just kind of that. First thing that turns up on Google. Oh no. Crazy throwback. Believe it or not, Tumblr is still alive. That's so good. Oh my god. Actively use it every day. There you go. I, like, genuinely sometimes still think about getting back into it. I just don't know how I would start. Like, Tumblr was such a dramatically different stage of my life that I would kind of have to just, like, start from scratch and relearn the platform from the ground up. Make Walking Dead edits, and they're all cursed. I love it. That's so good. I'm gonna read this fucking note. Reservoir Gatehouse Operations Instructions. In an instance of heavy rain, there may be damage to the local aquatic life. It is advised that you drain all excess water using the following steps. Move the windmills with a crank to start the electricity to the gatehouse. Pull the lever in the gatehouse to open the sluice gate. My controller. Oh, right, I clicked out of I wasn't tabbed into the game. Because I was looking at Normus's mermaid butt. Okay.
If I can drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
Tummy keeps hurting? Yeah, we found out that old Duke here, he's ambiently holding this cigar and keeps do it, buddy. He gets too into his book. You'll see. It's getting there. There it is. Just drifts his hand a little too far down. Ashes on his tummy. You know, a little oopsie poopsie. It's gotta be an enthralling book. Man's just absolutely reading away. Love him. Genuinely, so far I really like Duke as a character too. He's a fun one. Like, obviously a little bit sus of him. Naturally. But I like him. This crank is old and busted up. Feels like it's going to snap any second. Hope it doesn't break. The only other one we have is over at Windmill 2. Windmill 2. Couple of cats fighting outside. I'm so sorry. No, it's just Duke having a hard time. Probably evil. I feel like he's probably less evil and more of just one of those morally gray characters. Doesn't really assign himself to either side, so long as he can make a little bit of money, you know? More birds. Yeah. I do have tragic news about the birds that a handful of folks probably missed. There are recipes in the game that permanently increase your stats. So, you know, take from that what you will. And also probably plug your ears and look away for a second. All right? I'm sorry for what's about to happen. Hilariously, because of all the ASMR that happened last night, the 2 chickens in that space that I kept going AFK in, I haven't done anything to them. They're still okay. I left them alone. But since learning that there are recipes that will literally increase my health, there's been a lot of animal consumption, and I'm sorry. I'm terribly sorry to everyone who that may upset.
Good morning, Sam.
Good morning, Droblin. Welcome in. Hope you're having a lovely Saturday. I'll examine that in a minute. I feel like something's gonna happen when I do. I apologize for the chickens you destroyed. I will. I promise. You ducks. Aw, you funky ducks. Cool cats. Just vibing. You really have not missed, like, anything. We got carried away with some yapping. I think it was like an hour and 15 before I loaded the game. So you're right on time for actual play. Quality yappage, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab that crank since it's up there. I like when the yappage is good, it's fun. Waiting for Droblin, of course. We couldn't start without dear Droblin. Interesting. There it goes.
Seriously?
Ah! I knew it was gonna break. I didn't know, but I kind of had a feeling. But no, don't worry. I know that's a lot of pressure. We were genuinely just yapping. The Saturday. The singular Saturday in August. Thank you for your presence. Hey, pal.
Not looking at fish food.
Ethan. Oh. What am I looking for here? I think I'm missing something. Yeah. Chill out. I am missing something. It's over there. I don't know what his, like, range is at all. Teehee. What the hell is going on? We, you know, we're just having some fun. Living it up a little. Aura glow. The Norman maid? That, yeah. We, oh, no, that, yeah. That is Norman. Of course. I should have assumed there would be no questions on that.
Stinks.
Stinky. Okay. Uh-oh. I don't like this. Timing's all funky. Ooh. I like that even the container the Magnum ammo is in. It's 10 out of 10. It's so good. It's so good. I really do like the energy behind all of the weapons and stuff. I have to race over there after falling. Oh man. Okay. That one stays up for quite a bit. Alright, funky bitch. I need you to stop. I gotta go. And you're making it hard to go. Are you? Bested? What? Must burp for a few. That's an incredible emote. Let's go. They truly are. Samu getting affiliate was a blessing unto all of us. Just for access to set emotes. Did I just like drop down there? that the creaking of the building, or do I actually hear another goat? Buddy. This guy stinks.
Caught myself a big one.
Ethan.
Need to get out of here.
Ethan's in a good mood. He's kind of really lightening up, isn't he? All considered. Totally Leoning it genuinely, like more and more as we progress. I don't know if he would even know who Leon is, quite frankly. Am I meant to go back? Oh. Okay. Oh, I still have that hook. I kept that? Can't believe I kept the hook.
Okay.
This is a good crank, by the way. Like, we're gonna take a moment to actually appreciate this thing. Look at this. As far as survival horror cranks go, look at this fucking bad boy. This is the best crank. Like, 11 out of 10. Pick another GIF. I've never thought to do that, but I would. Medieval battle crank. Let's go. Droblin, now that you've put that idea in my head, I might. It's just never crossed my mind before. Usually, if I can't find the GIF that I was hoping to find to convey what I'm trying to convey, I just don't actually send the message. Because that's how my brain works. Oh, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I gotta like rewire my brain a little bit here. This is actually fucking with me. The goal isn't to gaslight people, that's fair. No, that's fair.
Got it.
Oh, we're draining the village. Big Fish Man is gonna be real upset about that one. Go. Village kitchen. Ethan's gonna have to cook fish. Get ready for fish. Get ready for the weirdest fucking fish you've ever seen in your life. October 1st. A sunny day. Mother Miranda brought me 5 peoples from the village, just like I asked it. I made them sleep with some liquid, and then I put Kadu in their tummies. I am looking forward to the Kadu to grow in their tummies. Great. October 2nd, a cloudy day. 4 of the people from the village are dead this morning. 1 is almost a lichen. I sent it to my lab on the mountain. I failed again. Mother wants strong vessels, but I cannot get any. I will need more people from the village. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a drop, so I don't want to go there yet. Hydrate. Oh yeah, fair enough. I see. Add insult to injury because he's out of water. That's really funny. Sounds like it could be an alternate to Mana Mana. Long lost sibling. Kadu Kadu. Okay, so I just can't go that way. Right. It's one of those songs too. It's such an earworm that's gonna be stuck in my head for the next fucking couple days, isn't it? We're all thinking about it now. Funny little earworm. Are you like doing this right now?
I guess I gotta do this.
Oh, I see. No, show that body again, buddy. I saw that. Run? But like, I got it. He'll eat me if I don't. I didn't say you were stupid. I just don't want you to eat me. I feel like my controls have changed. No, never mind. They're fine. They're fine. This feels more sluggish than it did. That was rude. I don't think that hit. Hey, fucko. Fast. Fucking fast. That playing in the background of this is hilarious. Wait, yo, that's different. It's different now. Boss music now. I don't think you like that very much. I don't have any. Oh. I thought I had healing this whole time, but I did not. So let's change that. Can make more mines. They seem to be working decently. Well, I can make a mine. Everyone's got their own head cannon. Hate it? I'm curious what it was though.
Can't get caught in that.
Now it's got Sonic from some park. inconvenient place for you to have been impacted. It's an inconvenient place for me to be. Goodness me. Could hit him with another pipe bomb, maybe. Like. Got him. I didn't expect that to kill him. I thought for a second that I died. Oh, whoa, hold up, hang on. Yo. He's like extra freak. Zach, I know you said that it would be Bloodborne if there were aliens in it, but this here, this specifically, is pretty fucking Bloodborne. Maybe a little bit more Old Hunters than, like...
In death as he was in life.
Core
Disgusting.
Bloodborne? Well, it was also in Core Bloodborne a bit. It's like someone's first ceramic project. They just got real funky with it. Have I gotten everything? I can't tell if I have everything from this little zone. I would like to before we move on. It's free stuff. Classic. It truly is a classic, and it's so much of a classic that it's like, clearly, it's basically universal. Because it is just kind of like its own gibberish. It transcends all language barriers. Automatically. Gonna be my boss music for the playthrough? Perfect. We'll do the we'll find some time to do the Menomina edit at some point.
The exit's up ahead.
Transcends time and space. Honest, like genuinely, it really, really does. Oh yeah, he was in here watching this static and eating cheese? Is that like just straight up a cheese wheel? Good for him. Let's... Oh.
Is that alive?
Pie or cake? Definitely old.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my wedding.
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Trying to get on my good side?
Now don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
I really like Eisenberg's cadence. He talks really funny. I like him. I have a really specific voice actor. Yeah, literally. You really don't recognize me, Ethan. There's not really anyone else in this franchise you're going to encounter who talks like I do. Heard what posh English people sounded like. I want to do that. But he only heard it once, so he has to kind of keep it up to the best of his ability. Or it's just gone. He loses it. Really liked him when they played too. He's guessing it. Ethan. He's got a fun voice. I like him. I like him a lot. Mother Miranda gave me a rose jar. No one likes me, which is why I thought they would leave me out again. But Heisenberg said that was why we each get a rose. The ceremony cannot happen without us all there. Mother didn't seem to care, though. Mother said Rose is a vessel. With a vessel, Mother can get her real child back, even though she has been dead for a very long time. But if Mother does, then what will happen to me? I'm not her real child. Would she abandon me? No, I don't want that. Mental breakdown ensues. He's a Starion? That's incredible. That's really funny. I like that. Detroit becomes sad. Where's hidden weapon? Hidden weapon. I don't know how I get back out. Transatlantic accent based on Nick Cage. Okay. No, I can see that actually. Sorry, I was not paying attention to the ads. I really need to... That's another thing that... I mentioned that I have stuff that I want to add and get implemented for the stream, and like a little notification that that is about to happen is very much one of them. Ads jump scared. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's kind of incredible, though. That's... What timing? Don't know where I am or what year it is. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's how naps affect me. Usually you respond well to them. Winkle. The Chosen. Whose is that? That's an incredible emote. What the fuck? Joy, oh my god. That's an incredible one. Joy's got some really good emotes too. Like, I really don't know anything about her. But her emotes slap. Little spice hidden underneath. I love that. I do love that. I know she's got the cozy. You wouldn't enjoy her quite so much if she wasn't kind of cozy. The fact that she's one of your go-tos in general means that she's got to be a good bean. A great little egg. The tub guy is also Norman. Yeah. That photo was one of my first exposures to Norman Reedus ever. Thought it was one of mine? Well, hilariously, I shared it because I was talking about how it inspired one of my photo projects in school. I want to see if I can find it, because I did a photo shoot based on that. I don't know where this treasure could possibly be. I want the hidden weapon. It's just like in the wall. Is this wall destructible? No? The mermaid one would be hilarious to base anything off of. I also have to know. Some strong glass. That's some strong glass. Can you? I'm sorry. I had to know. I thought maybe we could free him. What happened while I was asleep? You know, don't worry about it. It's okay. All is well. We killed a boss. I do not yet know about Stevenson. I have not checked the Discord since Normerman. Has been with you this whole stream. Excellent. All right. Just a friendly presence, I hope. I didn't find the ball for the labyrinth either. I'm just missing stuff from this zone. What was that? Something was interactable. Maybe it wasn't? For a second I saw the interact arrow pop up, but... Just how you like them? Perfect. Normerman. Normerman. Nearmerman. More Nearman. Just start mishmashing all of the syllables together and see what happens. Where's this taking me to? There it is. Found the mermaid ball. These fucking guys, you know? Actually, hang on. I'll come back to that, because I have the mermaid ball. Well, no, because I gotta go back that way anyway. We'll deal with this now. We're gonna get a magnum. The secret weapon is a magnum. Hey, pal. You actually kind of freaked me the fuck out. I did not realize you were in here with me. I did get a little bit of a full body jolt from that one. There's a lot of you. Really just take the shotgun, huh? You do not care. Shit. All right. Are we done? Can I, like, look around now? For a second, at least, before you get fucking jumpy again. You're one of your own. Oh, I shot again. And I pull trigger. What? Ooh. 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 All right, listen. I've said before, right? Played a lot of Destiny 2. I was one of the 100 million hand cannon users. This baby would absolutely be an exotic weapon. No doubt in my mind. What a stunning weapon. What does it mean? What does it mean? Back with them eggs? Let's go. Let's go! How'd you prep them this time? Same old, same old? I can translate in a minute. Mother Miranda gave me a mountain. Now I can do lots and lots of Kadu experiments. This is my secret special laboratory. I did 3 Kadu experiments today, but they all went pop and made a big mess. I put in the Kadu, and then I tried putting wolf blood from a needle into the spine. The person wriggled a lot and then killed my assistant. I could not hold it down, so I put it in a cage. Now I have to feed it. Oop. Nah, that's fair. Tried and true. No harm at all. Sticking to what works. Got another big one, huh? This is just a flashbang, actually, so it's not gonna hurt it at all. Can make explosive rounds. I can make an explosive round. Can't tell if the baker's into me or just nice. I have never been able to read flirting. So, the number of times I have been told that people were flirting with me long after the fact, I'm like, oh. I think Tufts is flirting with me. Wild. Wild. What did I make? I didn't make what I should have made. Should have made another bomb. Like another mine bomb, I mean. That kind of bomb. You get back down there so quick. What? Hee. Anyway. Not rant good. Listen, Droblin, the day you do have bread of any sort that is rant-worthy, I would love to hear about it. Please share. Don't hesitate. This is full permission. The day that you find the bread that you are like, I need to share this, scream it from the rooftops. Let it be known to the world. I don't want to put the pressure of expecting you to share about it on your shoulders, but I would love to hear about it. Where'd that ball go? For a safe place. Where's this one gonna go wrong? It has to go wrong somewhere, right? There it is. There's where it can go wrong. I don't like this one. Can't see. I love that so much. Must eat dinner, enjoy. And pray tell, if dinner is rant-worthy, we would also love to hear about it. I just love when people talk about food. Alright? I'm simple. I'll admit it. Food is good and exciting. Calm, civilized manner. This way. Who took the time to put that up? What? Deal with the drawbridge now. I get back here, but I don't know how. Or if I even can. There must be a way. Very gay. Perfect. Fake mustache and a beret. Oh my god. Why is that so, like, ingrained with the image of French? Like, where did that come from? He's just wearing a fucking armor. That's awesome. Also, what a great way to show up. It's like, fuck it. Full suit of armor. Risk another pizza slice? Would it be a risk? Baguette under the arm is the only true thing. I mean, baguettes just fit comfortably under arm. So, like, that's fair. Sick tried the... Oh, really? What? Can't close that door, though. Razor are much more common, that's fair. I like certain styles of beret, but I wouldn't necessarily, I don't know, prior to, like, being forcefully informed that they're associated with the French, that was never where my mind went with them. I just like hats, and they are a hat that is unique enough to have a name.
Ah, my apologies.
Where'd you get that? Why do you
Please
just have
let
a
me
Cadeau?
know if you'd like to strengthen your weapons.
Duke just casually has a Cadeau on hand.
This is Lord Moreau's? I suppose it's what they call the beauty of the grotesque.
The beauty of the grotesque. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. They really did go all out with the chickens, though.
Ah, it's fine. All finished.
You do not have any new stock in here. So that's fine.
Food is life.
Food is life. You're correct. Agreed. Duke.
Delighted to.
Buddy. Pal. This is fucking strong, dude. It's expensive, though. My goodness. I get it.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
This one does increase health.
Don't let up yet. I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment.
Crashed while discussing berets. That's wild.
Finished. I'd love for you to enjoy as well. To think such a dish could be had in this winter-bound frontier.
Winterbound frontier.
Don't let... I can hardly wait. Just excuse me a moment.
Touch some grass? Enjoy. Do enjoy. It is very nice out today, in fairness. I'm sure that'll feel very good.
I'd love for you to enjoy as well. I wouldn't mind having that again. Pay me no mind. You have an eye for quality. Thank you.
Thank you. I try. Do enjoy. Do enjoy. Love you. Love you. My deep red whistleblowers. Truly a terror most foul. try to paint? Yeah, do it. Do it up. I have been here. Interesting. What am I getting into? You don't need to make that same grunt every single rung, Ethan. What is this? Am I progressing? He's not gonna jump that. Relatively sure I'm progressing? Well. Might have to change that, but we'll see. Antigressing. Ooh, okay. Okay. A little bit of ammunition too. Still more stuff to get. Still more stuff to get. I hope it wasn't up top. I don't think I can get back up there. Knowing my luck, it's probably up top. Because there's no way to get back up there. Well. Isn't that just a pity? Hidden by the parentheses, it's kind of chill. Oh, the double parentheses, my favorite. I love putting a parenthesis statement inside of parentheses. It's like a fucking Zelda-ass Zelda dungeon again. Oh, do you just infinispawn? Let me get his sword? I wish. I got achievements for setting someone on fire, but that dude totally set himself on fire. Stolen valor. I'm sorry. I didn't want the recognition for it. I didn't expect to get it. Medieval glow stick DIY. Oh, hold up, I see. Not ideal, but it worked. Gordon lady statue. Sorry? What's sorry? What's up? You're Hoya? Is it not meant to? I don't know which one the Hoya is. I'm sorry. Just never has? No, that's fair. Cute. That's cute. Hell yeah. Cafe de Hoya. Take some little pickies. Send them along. Is it bad for Mario? A little bit, yeah. Just like me? You a giant fish person? Is there something you're not telling us? No, he was a little more tragic as far as the characters go, for sure. Hard to feel good about that one. pretty much. Hey now. Wow. Ain't this ominous? Whoa? Thank you, Chris and BSAA. Antique coin. From the house. Aw. I don't use that gun, but thank you. DNA sequencing complete, 99.95% match to Dulvi mutamycete. A deviation of 0.05% can presumably be attributed to artificial changes by humans, which means this is probably the source. Further investigation into how the connections managed to find and extract the mold is needed. The fungal colony is spread out under the entire village. When you take the Baker incident into account, the hosts of the mutamycete are part of a network of consciousnesses. If that network is linked to here, then we could assume this organism here is data storage? If that's the case, then what data is Miranda after? Interesting. Interesting. Blues in chat. Oh, yeah. There I go, actually. I assume I can't fight that thing, so... I didn't go... Did we go this way? We did go this way. That's the fish. Okay. That's everything. That's everything. This game genuinely is just like kind of really fun to explore. Like there's so much just around constantly. I wish to see the flowers. The fleur. Oh. I could show you what that is. The Stevenson in a moment. Oh, cute. Those are beautiful flowers. Cute. They must have like just sprouted because I don't remember seeing those at all either, ever. Oh, actually, right. Yes. Hang on, one sec. I mentioned before that I played a lot of Destiny 2. So a friend gave me a little Zur Funko one year. Zur is a unique merchant that appears weekly for the weekend and sells basically just sells exotic equipment. True face revealed. Well, as much of it as you can see. Yeah. Not clickbait. Hang on, I'll find find a photo. Photo? Screenshot. It's just a dude. Honestly, low-key kind of has the RE4 merchant energy. Just a little more downplayed. A Destiny's Child. Forms a dark presence. No, he's very much just like faceless, anomalous being. Shit, where'd that go? I saved it and I don't know what the title of it was. Where are you, buddy? There you are. Back here for a moment, and we will capture the image. Are you all the way over there? What are you doing? Yeah, so as you can see, he's just kind of cloaked figure. That's it. That's him. He appears for the weekend in a random but set location, if that makes sense. Like, he has a number of set locations and it will randomly roll him between them. So he's in that spot for the weekend. And you just go chit-chat with him. He'll trade you, you get like a special currency, or you used to. I don't know how he functions anymore, it's been too long. But you would get a special currency as you played the game that was exclusive to his shop. And he would sell you exotics, basically. Like, his whole thing was he would have select exotics for that weekend. So, like, usually a weapon, and then one piece of armor for each of the class types. So, like, warlocks would have an item they could pick from. Well, warlocks would have an item. Titans would have an item, and hunters would have an item, and then there would be a weapon. And you would just, if you wanted the piece of equipment that he had that week for your class, who's she? Warrior. Just waiting for you. Okay, you're really, really, really directing me, aren't you? But yeah, he would just sell you stuff. He would appear, he was mysterious, he'd sell you stuff. That was it. I'm sorry. You're edible. The show must go on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good luck. Did I accidentally find the right way? I was just like, that looks like a path that I could go down. Good. Hello? Okay, yeah, this is absolutely progress, and this is extra. So give me a moment. Moryu is die, yes. Yeah. A little shout out from Asterion. But fish, man, I know. I am torn on Moryu a little bit. It's like, obviously, evil and doing fucked up shit, but was just like very genuinely just wanted to be liked by peers. Moryu, 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 Moryu. A couple of very minute variations. Pronounce it in game? I have no idea. I don't remember how they said it. So I'm just going off the top of my head. Okay. Oh, I got another huge guy. Stay quiet? No, by all means, correct it. I don't mind. I gotta get rid of this. I don't want it. I want to sell it. I should have sold it. I didn't sell it. It's too late now. Pain and regret. Fair. Fair and noted. Does that help? Bless, thank you. Flawless. Okay, I know, hang on. Alright, hear me out. I'm gonna put music on. We got ads coming in less than 3 minutes. And I really need to pee. So, I'm gonna put music on now. Run around, rapid fire shove food in my mouth while I'm away. This is an opportunity everyone should take to do a little stretch and stuff. Yeah, get them leggies moving a little bit. And I'll be right back. ASAP. Did you know that food is hot when you heat it up? So anyway, how we going? Took a little bit longer than I wanted, because I was trying not to destroy the roof of my mouth on a slice of pizza, but you know. We can't win them all. It often surprises me. Consume the whole pizza. You know, fair point. I don't know why I never thought of that before. Very well played. Kirby style, touches no surface, just disappears into the abyss. Why there's so many horse trailers on the road. The space will not be as good for kiting this guy. This is going to be a little more rough. Oh, it is. Thank you. Thank you! Who tanked that? I said there wouldn't be as much opportunity to kite, but that was clearly an inaccuracy. This is really good. I'm having fun right now. Oh, I missed twice. This sucks. Suck. Well, there's like drifting around corners with that axe. Got left on red. There was a horse event very recently, a race. Well, not just a race, but yeah, horse event's accurate. Very big horse event, so there were just a lot of trailering the horses. Would make more explodey ones, but they're okay. Threat. The horses are coming. The horses are coming. They're arriving. Horse imminent. Is this my last day? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Oh, right in the throat. Bap, bap. Swear I hear it. But where? If you lose the race, it is your last day if you do not succeed. So you better fucking win. Realize you're consuming dreams before it's too late. Quickly, while you still can. You must race. So fast, I can win a horse race on foot. That'd be terrifying. Horse carrying a jockey. That'd be incredible. Carrying the horse. My horse is on stall rest, but I have to make this race. That was a threefer. Horse's face as it gets piggybacked. It would be absolutely mortified. That horse would not be okay. This again. tripped. He got tripped. Mr. Boss. Not familiar at all. Not familiar at all. Tripped by a bullet. That's how it seemed, huh? This dude has a bow? Sniper versus sniper, buddy. Oh, I missed too. You know what? We're both terrible. Shoot his arrow out of the air? I did. That wasn't my goal, but I did, in fact, shoot through his arrow to pop his head. The no scope as I'm hard scoped down. Guys. Oh. So we're just kind of like doing room by room waves. Quite a few of you, actually. It's like, more than I'd like to be dealing with. You just keep spawning. Is that what's happening here now? Robin Hood is Canadian ended. I do like sniping. I do be liking sniping. Oh no. I'm pretty sure I know what I need to be doing. This is not it. I did not feel that way. Please, sir, stop swaying. Coffee's at Cross Cafe. Just whipping it like a frisbee. Like playing this game on controller because it made my aim way shittier. That's kind of how I'm feeling too. Oh, I see. Okay, so I was meant to just, like, get those and then survive while the gate lowered. And instead of activating both of them, I just fucking killed everything. Good. Treasure under Stronghold has me very intrigued. How do I get under? Let me under the Stronghold. About certain people, yeah. You know? The thought was there. I knew that one was going to be a gimme. What's up with you today? I don't know, just vibing. It's Saturday. I think we all are, Zach.
This must be their den.
But it's okay. Leon is the next game. Don't worry. He's coming back. Wow, yeah, actually, I don't like this. I mean, meanwhile, I just actually pop that right there, and then I'll back up. Please, thank you. Now that that's dealt with. I think that's just life, Ukraine. That does just, in fact, sound like existing as a human being. Manage life by not. Yeah, one sec. I got the fucking. Let's finish setting up. If this time still works for you, select OK to get set up. Set up for what? I don't have anything else to set up, Windows. I've owned this PC for 5 years. I don't want more of your bullshit. I just want to play my video games. Just set up. I don't even know what they're referring to. I'm down here now, I guess. It was a diversion. The pop-up was so that they could jump me. Clever ploy the whole time. But clearly, I meant to just keep going now, because this is an energy. Well. That was an achievement, apparently. Bashing a dude.
Okay, big guy.
Oh, really? Wait, actually? Big guy? It's kind of fucked up. Not great. Not great. Make sure it's loaded. Where'd he go? Oh man, there he is. Found him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay. So I could get mauled by lichens. Genuinely, that's how it fucking felt. You can kick them in the balls? You didn't kick anyone? You get a prompt to kick an enemy away when you block. Also, apparently it's an achievement to do it, so... Playful personality needs a lovely home. do love how much Magnum ammo they're feeding me right now. You've seen me play this entire franchise so far. I do be hoarding that ammo. Keeping that shit close. And when it's time to use it, feel bad for whatever gets the fucking brunt of it. Spicy little snack when it pops. Don't eat the bullets. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. Don't worry about it. If you don't get 999 of them. Yeah. Yeah, they do be that way. Shotgun shells. Shell food. The king's orders finally arrived. Withdraw. It is most vexing that we must abandon the border stronghold to those heretics. If I had but a little more time, I know I might be able to turn the tides of this battle. Nay, I should not put on airs. It is my curiosity that ties me to this place. There are a number of ruins in the vicinity which the locals say are very ancient. The ceremony site with 4 giant statues, the caves with murals carved on the walls, the stone plinth they call the Giant's Chalice. Where did the people who built them come from? Where did they go? It irks me that we must abandon this place without knowing. Always coming in with a banger, truly. Okay, so we are going back. We are underneath Stronghold now.
That's not good.
That's not good. Oh. That guy. Up out there. Straight up missed. Well, that's fascinating. I needed that, actually. That was my... I was kiting around those. Stop, it's cheating. Right, other pillar. I needed that. That was a quick motion. Hi, pal. Ow. I got hammered. Not in a fun way. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Come on here. Got him.
Eat shit.
Hell yeah. What did there's probably a bunch of stuff in there actually that I just straight up bypassed, but that's fine. Opens an antique store with mostly crystal skulls, genuinely. If he had not sold them all to Duke. Hold up, hang on, yo, whoa. Really? Is that already grabbable? It's probably low enough that it's already grabbable. Many crystal. Crystal Emporium inside Crystal Cavern. Where, Zach, when do you think, are we, like, we're probably pretty close to encountering Seath, right? At this point? Anyway, that's my joke. Any Dark Souls fans out there? Grim.
What?
You're the real deal, Ethan. Well done.
Well
Quit
done.
hiding, asshole. I'm not letting you get out of this.
Cool your jets. Just a little bit more, and you're all wrapped up. I'll lend you a hand. So in exchange,
In exchange, what?
first of all, come to me. Put all the flasks in the altar, and I'm sure you'll figure the rest out. See you, Ethan.
God damn it.
Ethan. Come now, Ethan. Stealing silverware. Dishware. Just like kind of generally what have you from everyone's houses. Can I go this way? I think if you go wrong enough, you can Get the boat stuck. Oh, that was the treasure under the stronghold. Okay, cool. Wonderful. It was just a plate. The treasure under the stronghold was a plate. Everyone rate how gay Heisenberg is for Ethan. This is fair. We're not at the point of full context yet, but we're getting close.
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive. Welcome.
Good to see you too, pal. Friend. I can move faster.
Wonderful. We've gathered all the ingredients. Now.
Now.
Here it is. Please, join me.
Why is all the food so crunchy? It all crunches the same.
Not a bad dish.
All deep fried. How does he do that out here? It's very impressive. Hmm.
I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modifications, and will do them for a small fee.
For a small fee. Ah. Looks like one from the Baker House. Let's see.
This should be enough.
You guys anything to say about this? You did not.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange.
Oh. Hang on.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value.
Oh, I have more. Alright. Duke's dreams to be a chef? Ooh, maybe. He might also just be really passionate about cooking. There is a difference. I know that the nuance feels minor, but there is.
If it's just looking,
There's a
window
difference.
shop away.
Fan
Food is
of the
life.
Duke hugging Ethan. The Duke just casually trying to soothe Ethan after
Splendid. Do you know its worth?
all the horrors and stresses.
I
that
look
he has
forward to
undergone.
seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Not done yet. What a gaudy necklace. That's really
Shall I
good.
choose something for you? To hunger is to be alive.
Where is... Of course, it's at the very bottom.
To think I would buy such things.
I mean, you just did, though, so, like, you know. To think indeed. Considering it is done.
Delighted to.
In no world I'm gonna need a fucking maximum upgrade Magnum, but...
Till next we meet.
Okay, I know we have all of the pieces, and we can put them all here, but hang on. Hang on, hear me out. There was another tunnel, right? There was a whole other tunnel. In the 3/4 angle. I'll go back and look again. Just for you. After I do this tunnel. I don't know, he does have just like... He's obviously very gray, difficult to trust. But there is like a soft kind of kindness to his general presence, isn't there? Like, I want to trust you. Because somehow you exude a trustworthy aura, demeanor. I already got that fish. If you read, how can you be evil? If you can get so into the reading that you accidentally burn yourself with your cigar, certainly a flag of some kind. Cadeau implantation notes. Subjects 174 to 181. Goodness. 174, Mihai M. Characteristics 21, male, silversmith, scars from pneumonia. Results low affinity, Cadeau failed to grow. Body transformation, drop in cognition, another lichen, sent to pasture. Subject 177, Bernadette B. Characteristics 21, female, no occupation, no history of illness. Results, death. Subjects 181, Alcina? Alcina? Alcina D. Characteristics 44, female, noble descendant, not from the village, hereditary blood disease. Results, very high affinity, no loss of cognition, arbitrarily able to control body transformation, applied cognition control procedure, sent for observation. Ah, I see. Only one in Resident Evil 8 I would trust with food, except for Mia. Chris cooked for soup. Yeah, Chris ruined that soup for us. We were about to really indulge in a nice, lovely dinner. It stole a banana. Out of here. Y'all stop that. I make another pipe bomb. I have a pipe bomb. Do I have a pipe bomb? I have a pipe bomb. Out of here. So anyway. Boss baby. So that's fun to know. Lady D had a hereditary blood disease. But a high affinity for the virus. Genuinely fascinating. Was she originally 80 feet tall? I'd like to think so. The sun on this angle, or would you prefer the sun over here? A little bit of both. Why not? As a treat. Gwendolyn Christie. She is quite tall, isn't she? What does she stand at? It's so round. He looks very soft and gentle. And like, I don't know, the way, like, the angle at which his brows are furrowed reads more to concern than most other emotions, right? Like, he doesn't look like he scowls. Wait, huh? 6 foot 14 inches. Do I have my foot measurement wrong, or would that not be 7 foot 2 inches? I thought a foot was 12 inches. Have I mixed that up somewhere? Anyway. Copy. No, I'm not blaming you for this information. I just feel like you may have just fallen victim to Google AI. Because I'm pretty sure that's incorrect. Which would mean that she is over 7 feet tall. And I also think that's incorrect. Also 7 foot tall before the virus. Hang on, hold up. Hang on, hold up. There we go, okay. So she is just over 6'3". So the meter measurement was correct. .91 meter. It's very slightly taller than 6'3", 6'3". That is really tall. It's really funny seeing her next to Jenna Ortega. Wednesday. One of your colleagues is that tall? I don't think he's quite that tall, but my my boss is over 6 foot. But he's also like really thin. So he's just like long lad.
What?
A slender man, you could say. Although he is also he's also an indie rock musician, so I don't think you will ever see him in a tux. You're not gonna get that man into a 3-piece suit. I feel like you're lucky if you can get him into a blazer. Alright, obviously, we are in the middle of ads. I'm seeing that
What's
now.
going on?
Why did you say it like that? What's going on? No, we're about to finish ads, so I'm gonna wait before I use the chalice to progress, but we're getting there. We're certainly getting there. Still have some lockpicks too. I did explore all that. Right. I should have examined that. That's my bad. That's some impressive tech. Oh, I'm going down. I'm going down. How do you just erect a bridge? Exactly. Like, this place is apparently ancient, and we are currently on a stone elevator. This is Dark Souls. This is just a FromSoft game. This is literally Dark Souls. Keeping pretty good pace for having that in his pocket. Yeah, man knows how to run. Don't worry.
Don't worry about the kid, even. It'll be fine. Ha! Just get your ass across the bridge.
Just get your ass across the bridge. Technology is amazing. Oh, it's the bridge to his workshop. Oh. Thought they were dating? What? Why? Isn't Jenna Ortega like a baby? And isn't Gwendolyn Christie not? Gwendolyn Christie is 46. Jenna Ortega is 22. I certainly hope they were not dating.
Ah! Ethan Winters. Welcome. I didn't think you'd make it past Daughter Moreau, but I suppose you survived worse back in America, hmm? I like you. I'd like to speak to you about Rose and Miranda. Oh, come on in. Don't worry. It's not a trap.
What are you planning?
He did. Yeah, he did just explicitly say he likes Ethan. He admitted it. Like, get along and hug once. Yeah. Student-teacher romance special. No. Yeah, sorry guys. According to the internet, if we ever hug once, we're obviously dating, so I'm not allowed to hug any of you. I don't make the rules. It's all the internet's fault. I'm sorry. Oplicule. Job to find something nice to say about literally anyone. Yeah, well, to an extent. They don't have to. Like, yeah, the internet does really like to... People have a really hard time comprehending the concept of platonic, don't they? Like, it's either you are actively in love with each other, or you are mortal fucking enemies, and you're not allowed to have anything in between. It's weird. It's really weird. Some actors who tear into a project the second it's done. Absolutely there are. No, there's no doubt about that. Huh? What? Plutonium? Platonic butt sex is a wonderful phrase. Oh my god. That's really fucking funny. Heisenberg's been an extra little weirdo. Oh, of course, yeah. I did already look at all these
What the hell?
on my own, but
Mia?
Truth hurts, don't it? Let me guess. You're thinking, take me out like the others, and then he gets to go and save Rose, right?
I'm healing my daughter.
Look, you got this all wrong. Let me tell you. Shut your fucking hole! Sorry about that.
I like him.
Take a seat. Listen, Ethan, you're being played.
What are you talking about? You think this is a game?
I said sit! Lady, supersized bitch. Ugly ass psycho doll. An embryonic freak. Don't you get it? It's a test to see if you're strong enough to be a part of Miranda's family.
I don't want to be a part of Miranda's family.
Neither did I, but here we are. And I'm next in line, right? Kill me, move up the chain. Well, fuck that!
I don't give a damn about your personal issues. I just want to fix my daughter.
So do I. Do you have any idea how powerful that kid is? Even Miranda's scared of her. Last time, you freak, I swear to God!
Big Mac ass bitch.
You and me, Ethan. Together, we
You
know
have
the same
eyeballs?
roads, and we can use her to grind Miranda into paste.
My daughter is not a weapon.
You gotta put those back
Fuck
on,
you.
buddy.
Last chance. You don't want to find out what's in that hole.
I'll take my chances.
You're futile.
That was quite the guy. I was faster.
A dead end.
Just running.
Damn it.
Ow. He keeps falling from so far away. An engine on legs.
What was that thing?
What do you mean, what was that thing? It was what it looked like. It's just a propeller. You can walk around. Have a little fun. What? Not that way? Huh? What? Okay. This way? Yeah. I tried to climb up there. What? Okay. The claw. Oh. Has Ethan been chosen? No, of course not. No such luck. Oh. They got helmets. They're sci-fi as fuck. Oh. They're in VR. Quick, hook up the medieval zombies to the VR system. It'll blow their fucking minds. Ready Player One. They're not gonna know. They're not gonna have any idea what hit them. There's still stuff in there. There's still stuff in there. Why? What could there possibly be that I did not find? Why don't I go fucking dig it around for it? It's probably just scrap. Turns out I don't care. A movie? I never saw it. No, we were talking literally earlier today about how the book was like
messed up. I've got to get upstairs.
critically acclaimed, and then the sequel to the book was not. But I haven't watched the movie. I haven't read either of the books, so I don't have any place to comment on it. Feel vaguely like we're playing Inside right now. For player one to ready up, asshole. Keeping everyone waiting. Hey, pal. Fancy, how'd you get down here?
Shall I choose something for you? Congratulations. With this, you'll not worry about missing anything.
Appreciate you, buddy. Book was critically acclaimed? Yeah, apparently. I mean, like, people loved it enough that it got a movie. Wonder why didn't Umbrella just make things easier with the zombie factory? Eventually. It just usually takes longer. Yeah. The ability to spawn people is actually pretty commonplace. Arguably a requirement to the continuation of everything, but not a requirement on everybody's shoulders, but a generalized requirement.
Aha!
There will be none spawned here, but blown his pelvis up. I don't have an answer for you.
This simple modification can be done in just a moment.
Upgrades get expensive.
Pay me no mind. Good day then.
Whoopsie poopsie. Hate to be the bearer of bad news. Okay, hang on. Some kind of locking mechanism. Looks easy to break. Okay. to build it yourself like IKEA furniture. That's kind of our situation right now, isn't it? First, unbox all of the parts. I have no idea what that headgear is meant to actually do for them. Got his kit mixed up. Well, maybe he was missing pieces. Less mixed up and more they just had to make do, you know? Right, okay. Use up all those extra parts that came with your modeling kit. Good.
Did he do this too?
Good. Calcified one from the bosses. No negative consequences. No, of course not. I see what's happening. So we need power to open that door, but turning on the power is going to electrify that guy, which is going to bring him to life Frankenstein style. Alright, Iron Man. I don't know why picking up the mold shocked this guy to life, but take out his legs? He's got normal ass dude legs. I feel like he's gonna be too annoying to hit. Actually, like snake.
Surprise me anymore.
Fuck. Why do you pop like that? Stress. Fair. It's too much. Still not enough power. Never mind. My speculation was entirely incorrect. You did get zapped to life Frankenstein style, though. That part was right. And I'm just gonna pick that up. Like it's nothing. Oh yeah, put that right in your pocket.
Seems useful.
For maintenance, dealing with your power poops. Stress tops again. It's okay, she's still on her rock. I have to let Tups know that Heisenberg's factory really has a horse motif going on. Use a pony girl. He also fell into the Umamuse trap. Oh. I want to watch these guys get pulped. It didn't kill him. They're all getting through just fine. There we go. Shoot the glowies. That's... Fuck, probably. Well, I'm gonna be bad at it. Nice. No miss. Hey, hey now. Sir? I'm not your mac and cheese. How are you alive? Come on now. It is fun that that's an option, though. Like, you could just avoid them. But it's nice that they give you a means to not have to. No, I'm using a controller, okay? It's not my strong suit. I snipe with a mouse. Forgive me if I'm less confident in my abilities. Due to the lack of mouse that I'm using. Oh, they're all mecha hearts. Look at them. There are so many. Do they all have chainsaw hands? Oh my god. They've all got the drill arm. This dude is really going. Big fan of BioShock. Is this early Big Daddies? The plot twist. The real plot twist. Imperial Servitor drones. Rose for the proto little sister. Wait, what's that? Wait. Is this combinable with something? What the fuck? I think BioShock is a series that I've put on my list of games to consider for stream. It's been a very long time since I've played them. I have played 1 and 2 in their entirety. And I played quite a bit of Infinite. Had a lot of copyright music claims. That is a little annoying. Mechanical Soldier Soldat. Version 1.0. Fully grown male corpse used, removed heart, and implanted cadeau. Muscle stimulation via electrical shock was successful, brain dead, so no high cognitive ability, only moves by destructive instinct, then stops. Mechanical Soldier, yeah, version 1.01, attached headgear to the cranium, electrodes confirm stable brainwaves, experiment 1, like in fight. Was dismantled and eaten within 3 minutes. Issues with destructive and murderous capabilities. Version 1.10. Version 1.10, idiot. 1.10, okay. Replace lower part of arm with drill. Not enough output for effective movement. Need live bodies, perhaps? Version 1.15, implanted Cadell reactor into the chest. Output greatly increased. Experiment 2, Lycan fight, destroyed 3 Lycans in 1 minute. Good results, but issues with reactor durability and may stop functioning if the reactor is destroyed. Getting there, it's getting there. Nice. Map. I honestly don't remember a significant amount of my time with BioShock. But it's one of those things that would not surprise me if they were just straight up using music that we cannot get away with streaming. Because, like, a lot of games of that era did. Didn't get far because everything scared me. That's fair. They're spooky games. But obviously that's that wasn't so much an issue for me. So I would not fault anyone for being a little scared by him. Born without the spook implant. No fear. Last played it in 2016, that's fair. When did they come out? I played 2 first, hilariously. I know a lot of people kind of have a negative opinion of 2. But I had a great time with it. And honestly, kind of... I don't know if my opinion would be the same with modern context if I were to play them in order now and, like, refamiliarize with everything. But at the time, I preferred 2 after going back and playing 1. I came out in 2007. I appreciate the transparency, but I would never dissuade anyone from sharing. This wasn't the discussion.
I thought we could join forces against that bitch Miranda. Truly, truly disappointing.
Ones just be looking like that, you know? Can't help it. I'm just gonna nuke this dude. I don't really want to deal with him.
She took us to be her children. She locked us away in the village. Decades of being forced to serve her. Can't understand that humiliation. I'm not like my siblings. I want nothing more than to be free of that bitch. So I need power. I need enough power to destroy her. These are the fruits of my power. The strong will destroy the weak. That's the way of the world. You should have never refused me, Ethan.
What a freak.
Doesn't take well to rejection. Poor man. It's like, the way he says bitch. Bitch. That bitch. Like, he holds the emphasis on the least convenient syllable. One came out in 2007. I may have also. Yeah, that's a question, huh? I never really had a definitive coming out prior to the whole non-binary thing. It was just kind of like I existed. The concept. Well, like, I realized... So listen, hey, right? Do you have any idea how difficult it is to comprehend the nuance in the concept of gender when you're pansexual and you realize that you're also non-binary? There wasn't really, like, a coming out, per se. It was mostly just not straight. Alright. You kind of clue into it pretty early. Yes. Are we mutual pan-envies? Asexual. Ah, that's fair. Ace envy. We're like cousins then. Ace and Pan are both equally shafted by the wider sexuality community, so. One long coming out for different things. No, that's fair. I did have, like... So, early on, living where we do, there was, like, no exposure to any of these concepts, right? Just, like, obviously, everyone knows what straight is, because that's the default. And then there was gay. People could be gay. Because it was the schoolyard thing to hurl that around as an insult, so you get a concept of that early on, and then obviously there was the in-between, the coveted bisexual. So for a long time I was just like, well, I have to be bi because, like, I don't really give a shit. You know, if you're attractive, you're attractive, and that's kind of it. And then eventually I saw the term pansexual and read a little bit about it, and I was like, oh. No, that makes more sense. So there was no, like, ceremonious coming out. It was always just like, yeah, I'm this. And then learning that there's another concept that tracks, and I'm like, oh no, actually I'm that. Sorry guys, I was wrong. I'm this other thing, actually. But also, I'm so, like... I have so little desire for, 2.10 update. No, we, I had so little care or desire for, like, generalized acceptance. But I never, like, felt the need to come out and get that approval. I just exist. You know? Except for the non-binary thing. That was... Well, I guess partly because that happened so late. I was at a stage in my life as well where I had more general self-awareness. Because I've explained before that my brain just didn't work for a long time. I wasn't really a person at all. But then, finally, all the pieces clicking together and being like, oh wait, non-binary. Even though I knew that there would be zero issue whatsoever with the friends that I keep. Because, like, obviously, I would only keep people that would generally be fine with anything like that. I knew there would be no issue there, and I knew there would be no issue with Tupper. I was still, like, the most anxious I have ever been to actually declare that. So that was the singular coming out I've done. And it was difficult, admittedly. That was really hard, even though I knew nothing would happen. Nothing negative would happen. I was still, like, petrified. I was like, wow. Oh, wow. Pretty late for you, too. We're all little late blooming indies. Just in distress one day. What if I didn't? Fair. I kind of went a little backward. In that, like, I know a lot of folks who are raised male and then either come out as a trans woman or like a trans femme to some capacity and then start like experimenting with femme stuff now that they're suddenly okay to do so. I very much went the complete opposite direction. I did all of, like, the general experimentation. And then years later was like, oh wait, actually, there's more going on with this than just, like, not caring about the masculinity. Wait, this actually goes deeper. Hang on. let me unpack that real quick. We are all cousins now. No, I don't know. It was just, I don't know. It was a whole thing. A lot of it was just A, not growing up with the concepts, and B, not having the mental wherewithal to really process stuff about the self. But it helped a lot having, like... Well, like, first of all, realizing how often I was drawn to and passionate about transmedia and trans issues. And then also recently having a handful of non-binary regular customers at work, and then also a handful of like non-binary youth on staff to kind of really start like dissecting what that meant properly. And once that was all internalized, things started clicking a little bit more, and I was like, oh. Looking for clues in childhood. Yeah. Only valid if it's in your quintessential nature. Yeah, I don't know, like, it's all weird, right? After unpacking it a little bit, it does become one of those things where, like, in hindsight, if I try to think back on youth, there were definitely very definitive signs early on. I just didn't have all the pieces to, like, actually process what those signs were until after everything fell together. And it's like, feels right if it soothes. Exactly. Unfortunately, there are a lot of people who just don't want to have to think. Thereby, the concept of a vague in-between. Not even an in-between, just like a vague neither in the gender department pisses a lot of people off because they're like, well, I don't have an answer now. And it's like, you don't fucking need one. It's not your problem. Like, just piss off and let me live. You have two hands? Stab man. Affected. Two hands for holding. This man's got two hands for stabbing. What he's got. The stab man. Is it on your back? Is that what I'm seeing? Oh, you're dead. That doesn't matter. Two hands for drilling. This man's real good at drilling, if you know what I'm saying. Like making holes to put things into. Like, we really appreciate his hard work at the factory. He's real good at drilling. It helps that he was quite literally made for it. But we do have to spoon feed him, because he can't hold his utensils. Does he make a good kebab? You can't shave the meat. But he sure does make it good. You know what's tragic? I don't know if I've ever had a kebab. I want to change that, I do, but I just don't know if I've ever had one. I know what they are, I know what the concept is, I just haven't. Always getting to the point. Several points at once if you want. Why is that close to my face? Weird head massage thing for hands. Like those little, like, the wire ones. You'd be the most popular man in the office. It is on his back. Look at that. Two hands for scratching the head. Scratch two heads at once. And for roasting marshmallows, let's go. We have ads coming in like 30 seconds. Oh, he's back. Anyway. The propeller man. Oog would be the sound you make, breathing that sigh of relief as he scratches your head. Oh, hey, pal.
Welcome, welcome. You're sure to find something new.
Am I?
You wish to make a purchase?
I do, if you have something new. Ooh, he do have something new. I don't want it, but ooh. Oh, it's a handgun. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not that into the machine pistol concept. He does have an SMG. No, it's a shotgun? Wait, hang on, what? Oh, and it's fucking strong. Look at that power. Holy. Wait now. Ah. 7 bullets. It costs 100,000. Sorry. A red dot for a shotgun? What is this shotgun? These weapons are fucked. Yeah, this thing is 800. This thing at its base power is almost 12. What the fuck?
Securing goods is more important than anything.
Oh my.
Anything, my friend. And buy it I will.
Alright, well,
Please come again.
goodness. It's quite the revelation. That there is such a ridiculously beefy shotgun designed to shoot fast. So is that thing just like fucking hurling slugs? Because that's... I'm seeing all the Duke content in the Discord. I'm loving it. You? You what? I need to know what the U is. Hurling slugs? No, no, like, you know. Not that kind of slug. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, that would be gross, wouldn't it? Just scoop him onto the end of a shovel. Whip him trebuchet style. Into your neighbor's yard or something. This is what your dog did to my rose bush.
Got a long way to go.
Goodness me.
Miranda thinks we're nothing but children.
Miranda.
Oh, she doesn't care for us. No. She's long lost all her humanity. I must destroy her.
I don't give a shit about your family drama.
Hard-working man. Really, really, really does feel like FromSoft. There's like so much FromSoft coded bullshit happening right now. What even are you using to mine there, buddy? That doesn't seem efficient. Pipe bomb, eh? Oh, they all realized. They all know now. Did you just like straight up ignore? Should do something with my life. I mean, like, you know, I'll live in. Make chocolate milk? Ooh, okay. Oh, from like a powder. It's been so long since I've done that. That it didn't even cross my mind. Because No, I'm not disappointed at all. I just like... I was disappointed at my own revelation. I was like, this shouldn't be shocking information. The fact that it had not immediately crossed my mind was the disappointment. Not you at all. What do you use? What's your go-to? Obviously, growing up, our go-to was just fucking Nesquik, but I no longer support Nestle, so that's not something I really do anymore. They got jetpacks now? Too sweet now? That's kind of where I'd be at, yeah. I like that idea, though. I don't, like... I want chocolate milk so seldom. And, like, I can't drink milk, so it would have to be, like, oat milk or something. But... I do occasionally think about how nice it would be to have a chocolate milk. And like, I could just get a powder. And then not have to worry about consuming the chocolate milk that I only want once in a blue moon before it goes bad. Because I could just turn my regular milk into chocolate milk. Like, it makes the most sense. And yet, I've literally never prior to this moment thought about it. Cocoa powder and some sugar. That's true, too. It wouldn't, like... It doesn't clump weird or anything.
Another one?
Changing Dusk's life to some capacity. Y'all change my life every night. Small amount of hot water. You know what? I'm a fucking barista. I should be able to just conceive this of my own volition, but this is bad. Now we're fine now. I do have an espresso machine, so it is very, very easy for me to acquire a very small amount of hot water. I literally just have to turn the machine on, and then I can let it get to like a baseline temperature while I mix the cocoa powder and sugar. I understand not wanting to go through the effort of making making the mixture or anything and just having it out of a tin. I do get that, because most of the time I'm just kind of lazy about most of the things I do when I cook and stuff. So, but where this would be such an occasional treat, I do have the means to assemble it. So many new sentences. This is a safe space to explore all of the potential word combinations that can be had, as long as they don't get either of us banned. That is. No upsetting TOS. That is the singular stipulation. Well, how did that work? Hello? Hello? It was being so generous, and now it's actually being like a stickler for where my crosshairs aim. Or was I just accidentally being way more accurate than I am right now? Diaz is like a mysterious god. The old gods that we cannot upset. We have only vague awareness of what may or may not truthfully upset them. But there is a guideline for a general avoidance. I feel like it's not good to have that much scrap metal floating around in your fan blades. I get the impression this unit is gonna fail at some point. I'm supposed to be breaking these, aren't I? Oh my jeez. It's gonna fail because I need to make it fail. The blender from blending metal. Usually you use a grinder for that, don't you? Uh-oh. That doesn't look good. I overheated it. How convenient of it to stop right where, oh, it literally, wait. Are you sure? How convenient of it to stop in a perfect spiraling staircase for me. Who designed this factory? More maps. I don't think you can show that on Twitch, actually. Soldat enhancement, Soldat jet. Attached a jetpack and head stabilizers to a Soldat. Greatly improves mobility. Experiments prove limited flight capabilities, no long distance flight, but now possible to navigate rugged terrain. Soldat enhancement, Soldat Panzer. Uh-oh. Attached aluminum alloy shielding to a Soldat to protect chest reactor and exposed flesh. Experimentation proves he is invincible against regular firearms. Armor doesn't hold up against strong blasts. Further development needed. Great, that's wonderful foreshadowing that I absolutely, definitely want. You're about to encounter a variation on this enemy you have been fighting that will be immune to your firearms. Also, saying he's lazy about grinding metal is giving me the mental image of him sitting there with like a standard hand grinder to grind up giant metal plates. It's a wild visual. Hello? What happened? Video game? Water Pestil's even wilder. How do you keep getting yourself into these messes, Ethan?
That was close.
Was it close? I could read the context of what was happening from like the moment we entered the room. Sometimes games need a little crunch. I'm speculating that it was my controller. It likes to disconnect slightly if I have it at a certain angle. And it usually fucks with the game when it happens for some reason. Games really do not like when you half disconnect a PS5 controller. What's happening here? God, opening that would be so stressful. On top of a ladder. I did fuck up. I wanted to... I didn't get everything in there either? God damn. Shit. That's... 10 minutes to open a bottle of milk? Was it just stubborn, or were you just distracted?
Soon,
Or both?
she'll start her ceremony with your rose. If that happens, it's all over. For your kid. And for the whole village. But don't worry. I'll stop it. I'll use Rose to kill Miranda. Poor Papa. You're the only one who doesn't see your kid's power.
Take Rose? I'd like to see you try.
Ethan, you don't even have Rose. Well, I mean, okay. I guess you kind of have Rose. Well, no, you put her in the pedestal. Dumb new regulation. Like they changed the way the bottles are like sealed and stuff.
There's more?
Has to be connected? Why? Why? What? Why? That's so weird. What? How does that reduce anything? I think they just like they hired the designer and then felt obligated to go with the design to not hurt his feelings and waste the work that they already paid for. Throw the bottle out of my private jet. Is KJ actually secretly Taylor Swift the whole time? I shouldn't say that, someone will try to execute me. If you see a dot concentrated on my forehead, it's too late for me, don't worry about it. I like stuff that isn't meant for me. No dots so far, thank you. Appreciate the looking out. Never seen them in the same room. It's true. Call that off right away. Appreciate it. Your secret's safe with me. There it is. Okay, we found it. It's like we haven't seen the labyrinth yet. But we got the mold to make the balls, so it's got to be around. I do not remember. Okay. Okay. How do I get there again?
It's dark.
It's dark. Cameo out of confusion? I mean, maybe. I don't know how Cameo works. That'd be fun, though. Another one? So many of you. I'm missing something in here explicitly. Safely be turned into bubble tea. Do it up. Do it up. Wants to turn me into a robot? Maybe. What sort of new features? That is a good question. If you had the means, you can now vibrate. You now have uncontrollable jitters. Much like when it's cold outside and you shiver, but like, you have no say over it. It's entirely up to me now. I just push this button and suddenly, look, you're shaking. Try shooting now, idiot. Haha. My favorite part about it too is we still know exactly what is being conveyed. That's how you know it's a good bit. The spelling gets worse. But the interpretation is always very easy. What other choice do I have? And it's a fair point. really not been in here? So many more of you. There are always so many. I'm okay. I know that looks really bad, but it's fine because I'm eating weapons. It didn't actually hurt that much. And also I have the funny juice that cures my wounds instantly. Can I get through, please? Buddy. No. God. Every time he opens his mouth.
Medical log. Revitalization surgery. This is my 18th attempt. The subject is Oscar the stable boy, 20 years old. He fell down the well while drunk. Body is in good condition. Chest incision complete. To remove the heart and vital organs and implant the control device.
Sorry, but whatever that sound just
Cadell
was.
has begun adhering to the nervous system. It's progressing even faster than before. It seems upping the ratio of meta-albumin in the artificial blood was the right choice. Now to pass a current through the brainstem using 6,600 volts. Come on. It has to work this time. Yes. Yes! Ha 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 ha! Wonderful! My creation! At last! I'll get that bitch yet. Ending recording.
Ending recording. That really caught me off guard. Yes! Yes! Ending recording. Fuck. My favorite part about bubble tea are the fucking pearls. The hardest thing to get out of the goddamn bubble tea are the goddamn pearls. Ooh. Oh. 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 Oh no. Oh. Now it's an exotic weapon. God, what a beautiful... This has to be the most stunning Magnum in the entire franchise. Very boom. So will everything else once they get shot by it. I just really like a good Magnum, alright? I don't know, there's something about a gun that is like designed with care to look like a piece, you know? I have zero care for actual real-life weaponry. Well, like, it'd be cool to have a sword. I won't lie. It'd feel really cool to have a sword on your mantle or something. Just, like, vibing. Be a liar to say that. It's not true. But, like, as far as firearms go, I have... next to the crystallized body, that would go so fucking hard. You're different. Oh, you're not so different. Not allowed? I mean, how will they know? The sword's concealed in the cane. Like, you might not be allowed to have it, but who's gonna confirm? Things are different now. What's happening, friend? What's the effort that has you feeling woeful? What's doing it to you, and how can we help? Regardless, you have our support. We want you not only to succeed, but to feel like you've succeeded. Because those are two different things that are not necessarily, always in tandem. Environment and atmosphere. That's fair. It is a lot of work, though. So you gotta be patient with it. This means drawing the environment. Yeah. That's... How dare it, right? What the fuck? Frankly. But no, you can do it. Caneless as they may be. Rose, I have a weapon for you that I think you will really enjoy. Look up the threaded cane and find, like, a GIF or a video, if you can, from Bloodborne. Arms dealer Santa. No, just, like, a weapon to show. Not one that I can offer. But I'm getting the impression that you will dig it. I feel like I fucked up. I need those drill guys to destroy this, but I killed them all. But there's so much money in there. Look at that. And magnum ammo. I can see it on the table. I can't get in. I'm locked out. That's rude. The vault is closed. Let me in. I deserve it. I've been good. Let me in. Yeah, literally. Except it's a fucking bank vault. Where am I going? I already annoy my coworkers with jokes like that. So fucking, like, naturally, they'll show up with, like, a cash deposit or something that has to be deposited to the safe. And I'll just be like, oh, thanks for me? Wonderful. How'd you know? How'd you know it's what I wanted? Didn't have to ask or anything. You just hand-delivered it to me? Thank you. So caring. So wonderful. I don't know how to navigate this fucking building. I'm trying to get back to the elevator. I want right here. Where even am I? Okay, that goes to that staircase, which goes down here. Cool. This is not the way. This... Isn't it fucking cool? Not just a whip, but like... essentially a bladed whip. Because the cane is made of metal, but when it separates into the segments to allow the whip its flexibility, those metal segments are still present. Right? It's a really cool weapon. I did my entire first playthrough of the game with that weapon alone. And I will, because of that, forever have a soft spot for it. Okay, hang on. Is this... what is this? Not what I want. What is this? Also, I think not what I want. Did I make this key? Can I get in here? I can. Howdy, y'all. Those are both very good choices. The gun is also very good. It's funny every time. Wait, what? Ooh. And then I sell that? That's okay. Too heavy to use. We just stole Eisenberg's hammer? Why did you separate it? I'm gonna separate my hammer and put it into 2 different containers across my factory, rather than just keeping it on my person for use. Makes me fear for my safety. Then it is doing effectually exactly what it was intended to do. I'm legitimately so fucking confused by this map right now. Classic Flash animation, that's fun. Can I kite this guy? Where was that? How do I get there, though? Yeah, come this way. Can't kite him there, never mind. Damn it. Damn it. You gotta come with me, buddy. Lame. I like not having healing. It's stressful. I don't know enough about actual animation. But would it be possible to save however many seconds you need in multiple parts and then somehow string them together after the fact? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't need a separate program. Yeah, that's fair. Tragically. Where is this? Where's this ball? Horse ball. Oh, this one's stressful. Up. Oh, I hate this. 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 Whoa. Is that it? That was all the labyrinths, wasn't it? That achievement for finishing labyrinths? Or is there a secret one?
Oh, good. I was just thinking of ways to pass the time.
Casually selling Eisenberg's fucking hammer.
Now to spend like kings. Ha 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 ha.
You have a really self-contained economy going on here, pal. Where
Leave this to me.
I make all of my money off of you and then spend it all on you.
These hands are more dexterous than one might think. Aha!
Just to afford books. I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Do have ads coming in 3 minutes.
Have a wonderful adventure.
Thanks. He has a very strong nose, doesn't he? Like a very deep set bridge. But the nose is just like straight line. probably shouldn't go in here until after ads. I'm really curious.
You really are a tough one. But I'm tired of chit-chat. Time to die. You can hear it, can't you? Someone's waiting for you.
Propeller man, propeller man. Propeller man, propeller man. Prototype Sturm. Used a cheap turboprop engine, but he's impossible to control. All he does is charge. Too much power output from the reactor. Completely invincible head-on. But the dumbass managed to chop his own damn arms off on the propeller. Also issues with overheating from running for long periods of time. Conclusion, a complete failure. Well, he's labeled him a failure, and yet he's gonna throw him at me and expect him to succeed after all of his perfected weapons have failed. Hi, Tupper. Welcome back. Welcome back. Actually, really quick, since we are in the midst of ads anyway, I'm going to go say proper hello to Tupper really quick. So here's some music. And I'll be right back. Also stretch, like it's... I've been sitting. I've been sitting quite a bit. It's stretch time. Not home yet. Well... You're on the way home? Because I can't stop the ads now. They're already coming. I'm gonna go stretch anyway. I gotta. Oh, yes, you went to the barn. I forgot. I was like, yeah, that's a really long walk. Alright, regardless. I'll be back in a moment. See y'all shortly. Good little leg stretch. Oh, y'all did a little bit of self-care too. I very needed it. I've been so hyper-focused on being lost in this fucking structure that I, you know, very, very stationary. More so than I usually am. I mean, I've said before, usually I'm pretty good at, like, shifting and, giving my body a little bit of change in how I'm sat, but...
I don't have time for this bullshit. Out of my way!
I'm not gonna lie. He's really just kind of tearing up the joint, huh? Jeez. I'll be okay with the pizza. No worries about me. You should get yourself some food if you're hungry, though. Unless you're okay with the pizza. A little bit like bullfighting, except I have no qualms with shooting this guy. Like entirely. I just said I'm cool with the pizza, but you should grab something if you're hungering something else. Oh, he spits fire now. Okay, yeah. Cool. Can also spin all around fast enough. May throw in some chicken, that's fair. This guy die. Fuck hell. that button. Big whoopsie. Not a great one to accidentally hit, but that's fine. Oh, this is like actual fire. Okay, I see. Let's do this.
Now stay down.
Goodness me. I love looting a map after you've killed the boss, because it's like a little treat. You get a little reward. You know? Duke's gonna like that. Miranda is abominable. Her deceit knows no bound. We're merely a bunch of failed Cadu experiments to her. I was just lucky I had more affinity to the stuff than the other poor schmucks in the village. So she still calls me her son. What a joke. I'll never forgive her for what she did to me. That crazy bitch has never been right in the head. She can't see a difference between experiment and family. Miranda didn't just change my body, she took my dignity. If I don't kill her, then my life will never be my own. Still, she may be crazy, but she's also powerful. She can turn into anyone using the Megamycete. The trick is that brat, Rose. If I could access her power, then maybe. Speaking of, the kid's dad, Ethan, has a pretty interesting body himself. Maybe I could get him to help me out. This is the extra space. Alright. Ooh, long way down. We made it to the pinnacle. Top of the factory. crown of the party. Right? Hopefully, I assume. Eisenberg?
What the?
Not bad. Not bad, Rangers. You're persistent. But I've got a rebellion. So stay out of my way.
It's quite the fall.
That bastard.
Ethan, you've seen him control metal? Numerous times.
Again?
Numerous times. Why did you expect to be able to shoot him? Sorry, was that in game? I just heard like a grinding sound. It might have just been like a saw in game. But it was distant in a way that sounded like it might have been coming from outside of my headphones. And I was like, uh-oh. What is that?
I told you to leave it alone, Ethan. You are in the way.
What do you care, Chris? You killed my wife, you son of a bitch!
You think I killed Mia? That wasn't her. It was Miranda.
What?
She's a bioweapon. She changed her appearance and pretended to be Mia. Seems she also survived being shot, so now I'm here to finish the job.
Bullshit! Why don't you fucking tell me right away?
Because I knew you would want to be involved. And this job is hard enough without civilians getting in the way.
Why us, Chris? What the hell is going on?
All right, Ethan.
Chris, he's gotten this far.
I guess I owe you an explanation.
Also, like, he survived the entire event as 7.
Hand me that wrench.
Why can't you be like, all right, maybe Ethan's another one that's kind of he's got the bug, you know. He knows. He knows how to survive. He can
Long
fight.
story short, Miranda's fucking insane.
Great.
In this village, all these monsters and freaks, this is her life's work. Some sort of crazy experiment with the mold.
The mold. Like Louisiana. God damn it. All this time, I thought I could save my family. I can't escape from here. I can't do anything.
That might not be true. Take a look at this. My men sent those pictures a few minutes ago.
Miranda.
Keep looking.
Rose. Holy shit, we gotta go!
Relax, my men are monitoring the situation.
But they have my daughter.
You don't get it, Ethan. You don't stand a chance against Miranda by yourself.
Ethan, listen. I built a chainsaw tank.
I will stay
Chill the
down
fuck
here
out.
and finish planting explosives. You take that elevator. I'll meet you topside. I promise you, we will get your daughter back. Together.
Damn straight we will. And when I find Miranda, she's a dead woman.
All right, Ethan. Then you take this, and do me a favor. Try to stay under the radar.
Here, Ethan.
Can't turn back now.
Use a chainsaw tank. I just built it out of scrap. Don't worry about it. Under the radar with that thing, seriously. Oh god. Hound Wolf Squad. The sweep of the factory is complete. No proof of any connection with the organization. Guess this just wasn't our lucky day. I did manage to get my hands on a number of documents disclosing some of Miranda's experiments, which support our previous theories. She seems to have infected herself with the mutamycete, which has granted her a number of abilities, including mimicry. She can control her cells and transform herself to look like anyone or anything. She disguised herself as Mia and infiltrated the Winters' home. Her objective was clearly to kidnap Rose. Maybe she thought she could control Rose easier if she looked like her mom. When we attacked, it put a little damper on her plans, so she mimicked a corpse. She then revived herself in the transport truck, killed everyone on board, and took off with Rose. Things didn't go the way she had originally planned, but in the end, she still got what she wanted. Until now. It's time to rendezvous and blow this place sky high. This might turn into a fight with Eisenberg, but I think I found something useful. He left one of his little toys lying around, and it's even made from a metal polymer composite, which he can't control. Time to turn the tables. Alpha. How do you know he... What? How do you know what he can and can't control? Very under the radar vehicle. Truly, truly. Stealth chainsaw tank. Oh, Chris. Well, it's nice to know that he was, in fact, not evil, but he could have, like, given us something to work with.
Metal polymer composite, huh? Time to fight fire with fire.
So we're about to have a mecha fight.
I'm coming, Rose.
That's what's happening. This is going to be a mech battle against against Mecha Heisenberg. What the fuck is this game becoming? For the youth. Oh, I see. I get it.
You're like a goddamn cockroach!
Yeah.
You think you can take me on?
Yeah.
Fine. This will be my rule before I kill you, bitch. Let's say this. Man and man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army. Come on! Try hard. Show me what you've got. Too bad I'm your... This is the best. More. Even more.
Okay. Very good, man.
Oh, don't give up.
Alright.
Hey. I need more. So this is the power of fatherly love, huh? I'm dying of the world's one. Thanks for waiting.
Goodness me, this is bad. Oh, I missed. Yeah, great.
He's both his daddy, alright.
I can't feel like this either. Oh, I'm good. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not okay.
What's wrong, Ethan?
Nothing's wrong. Don't worry about it.
Oh, don't give up. That one hurts. I promise. I need more! Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son!
Hey. It is too slow. I'm having a hard time.
Having fun? You've done already?
I guess so. Anticlimactic death, goodness. Being a good sub. You start from Duke's Emporium.
You're like a goddamn cockroach! You take me on?
Cheryl!
Fine. This will be my war before I kill the bitch. Let's settle this. Man, a man. Your corpse will be another addition to my army.
How do I get away? Can I not move fast enough? It's just literally like break the parts before he can. Wow.
Try hard. Show me what you got.
Is the block actually that effective?
Buckle in. Too bad I'm your only fan.
Too slow. I was actively blocking.
Trying to test this baby out. Time to wrap things up. So this is the power of fatherly love, huh?
I can't move. I can't move.
I need more! Oh, don't give up! That one hurts. I promise. Coward! In the face of my steel glory! Guess I do have to thank that bitch Miranda for this. I'll kill her with the power she gave me. That's what I call being a good son! Come on! I've done it! Spending years under the bitch's thumb! The villagers are nothing but a bunch of worthless peons! I'm a goddamn freedom fighter! I'll use your cute to become more
Goddamn freedom fighter!
The clock is ticking. Quit just fooling yourself! Boulder punching asshole! But you're first!
Okay, so I'm just on foot now. Uh-oh.
I need more! More! Even more!
Okay, but like where? Where am I
Having fun? Here we go, then. The final stretch! Well, what do you think?
I don't know where to shoot you. Oh, there's your face. Okay, I see.
Flesh and blood will never win against me! This isn't David and Goliath. It's Ethan and a bloody demise! Don't die like the world's watching!
What? The world? How is the world watching, buddy? Oh, we're fine. Ethan.
You really should have taken my deal.
Why are you making me levitate? I'm not made of metal.
You'll be Rose in the afterlife. Rose's power is one. Right after I murder Miranda. This can't be the end for me! I must kill her!
It's okay, buddy. I got it. Don't worry. I don't know why. I don't know why it's doxing the fact that.
Ethan, I heard explosions. What the hell happened?
I dealt with Heisenberg.
That Steam does
Now
stuff.
I'm gonna find Miranda and get Rose back.
No other game I've captured shows the Steam pop-ups, as far as I'm aware.
There, you hear me? Ethan?
Rose?
Ethan! Ethan, respond!
Mia?
Our child. She's so important, isn't she?
She's everything to me.
And mine to me. With Heisenberg gone, you've lost your lead. What are you going to do?
I don't know, but I'm saving Rose.
You'd never know, do you? Even when I took Mia's place in your home. Poor Ethan.
Who are you? Where's Rose? Miranda.
Enough. Remember Evelyn and her power over the mold? Rose is her successor. No. Rose is Evelyn's true, complete form. She will grow to fully control the masses.
Next ad break is 25
And I
minutes.
must have her.
Fuck you, you crazy bitch!
Calm yourself. Rose will be saved. The Megamycete catalogs all of us. However, she will be reborn as my daughter.
She's my child, not yours. Where are you? Show yourself!
Why did Rose come to be? Was it because of her parents? And you are truly a special case. But I've learned all I can from you. Your worth as a lab rat has run out.
Miranda! You coward! Come out and face me!
Don't worry. Your death will come quick. You will join the Megamycetes records.
I need that.
I will make sure to sample your blood for later. Once dawn breaks,
I
the
need that.
ceremony will be complete, and I will become her true mother, bound for eternity in blood.
Don't think that's meant to be
I've
uninstalled.
waited so long. But dreams really can come true. Vessel or not, I can't wait to see my true child again.
No small wraps? No, we ate them. We ate them with the brekkie.
Captain, I've confirmed the death of Ethan Winters. I wasn't able to retrieve the body, but I've recorded evidence.
Share your screen, and I'll go over the situation. My team and I were careless. Yesterday, we took down the transformed Miranda, but we didn't kill her.
Who knew she could fake being a corpse?
Can't believe Ethan's fucking dead. Well,
Since Miranda could have infected Ethan, I forcefully took him and Rose with us.
that explains that.
But the vehicle they were riding in was attacked. When I got to the wreck, Ethan and Rose were gone. The last time I was able to contact Ethan, I heard Miranda's voice. She murdered him. And she is not gonna get away with it.
So this becomes a Chris game.
Does it end?
What's that, sir? The mission?
All of it. 3 years trying to put this thing in the ground. 3 years too long.
We'll get her, Captain. The squad's ready for you.
That is a tragic way to see Ethan go after all that work.
So BSAA got here already? They didn't waste any time?
Mission
Okay.
adjustment?
No, doesn't change
Is
anything.
Chris independent now?
Terminate Miranda and rescue Rose. That's the mission. And failure's not an option.
Let's have some fun, people. Like old times.
Move out.
Roger.
Okay.
K9, I want to know what the hell BSAA is doing here. Find out what you can.
Roger that. I'm on it.
Been a while since we fought together, Captain. When was it last? The desert?
Doing nothing but recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though. Taking 5
Chris
shots to the
doesn't
head's
know.
nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
Still with Umbrella? But he wasn't even, like, in the DLC, he wasn't officially with Umbrella. He was contracted by Umbrella. Oh, yeah, let's go. I would love to have one of these. It's like one of the little fold-out ones. It's like a standard pocket knife. They just look. They're like... They're the edgy knife. They're really cool.
Hey, Alpha.
This part of the game is why I thought there was a Chris DLC. That's fair.
BSAA. They've gone too far. Christ.
Looks pretty rough down there. How are you planning on reaching the objective?
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Roger.
Made contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we thought. Watch out.
Do I get the punch? Wait, what are the weapons called? Hound Wolf. Was that our actual squad then? Did we form our own organization called Hound Wolf? By we, I mean did Chris. Sorry, I did not mean to shove the barrel of the fucking gun into our face. Sorry, what is this? Target locator? Used to track targets. Targeting must be... I get a fucking airstrike laser? Dude. Med injector, yep. I love how no bullshit the segments have become when you're playing as Chris.
Roger that.
Like,
BSAA craft spotted.
the DLC was similar in 7.
I can take him.
Don't get cocky.
It's just like, oh yeah, by the way, now it's a little bit more of a third-person shooter. Or a first-person shooter, I guess, in the case of these ones. A little bit more of a first-person shooter experience now. Can't open that. Can't open that porta potty. Outhouse. Whatever. Everyone watch for boulders. I haven't warmed up yet.
So, new to my seat.
That's probably where Miranda is. Let's go. Large mutated bioweapon sighted.
Mold may be releasing infectious particulates. Keep your masks on.
This gun is fucked. To be able to just stagger and drop 2 of those.
No worries. Detour around the village.
Hey boss, it's me. I'm at the location preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
I need to look. It doesn't give me a stat breakdown.
Tundra here, leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
I wasn't even wearing a helmet. Or just see if there's goggles. What?
Umberise, I need some backup.
I see you. 200 to the point.
I've never heard of a mutant mycete colony growing so huge.
guys.
Hey, I get eyes on you, boys. Keep going.
Chicken fries? I'm okay. I'm okay. If you want to throw in a couple extra pieces of chicken, I'll probably have some, but I am not desperate, and we have many, many pieces of pizza left that I can also indulge in when I'm done.
My mom's all the shit. She thinks she died and gone to
Do the supplies include fresh baked goods? They should. Sin if not. Although a guy like Chris probably eats primarily
I've reached the target
MREs. Let's be real.
All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
Boss.
Bingo. All right.
That it?
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Am I
There's a
aiming
swarm
here?
headed that way. Okay, Captain. Reload. Ready when you are.
I need a minute.
Rapidly expanding. Must be something stimulating you.
Alright, it takes 500 years.
PSA guys are engaged. Right, the captain must be after the big IC-2.
Okay, they're coming from the mole.
Damn it, these things are using weapons.
Surely thinking the same about me.
Can I fucking reload, please?
Is the target locator working?
My weapon numbers are increasing. We'll finish them off quickly. 5 more from the mountains. East side.
Nearby. I'll handle it.
Oh my god, this is actually fucking infuriating. I'm about to throw my controller. I'm so annoyed.
Just point the laser at the target and leave the rest to go. Another hit. Ah, looks like it's about to collapse.
Does
Hold
it?
your horses. I'm reloading.
It's them. Watch your perimeter, guys.
I'm reloaded. Where should I point next? locator's busted?
Locator's fine. There's a lot of enemies to deal with.
Takes a minute to target the point. Try and keep the laser on it as long as you can. Boom! Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below.
Oh yeah, no worries. I have 8 minutes on ads, so I'll pop down right before they kick off, flip everything. If you are not out by then. Did I not go that way? Where am I going? Where am I going? What's my goal? Oh, down. Okay, yeah.
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Captain, I compared the mold in the village with a sample from the bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Stuff originated here. Oh, wow. Okay.
Guarding the Megamycete, huh? Lobo, I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
You're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Okay, I'm moving out. Hold on till I get there.
Oh, I get it. I'm gonna like strike this dude.
Good. I'll signal with the locator.
Give a guy a break.
Ow, ow, ow. Stop growling at me like that. Stood up. Oh,
Hold your horses. Reloading. I'm reloaded. Where should I point next?
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
Oofies.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one?
I doubt she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out later. Focus on the plan.
All right. Ads are in 2 minutes. So I'm going to put the music on. I'm going to run the break real quick. Flip the chicken. Make sure nothing's burning. Blah, 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 blah. We'll be back ASAP to wrap this up. Nice. Alright, see you in a sec. I guess only if you wanted to be. No, just, you know. I'll be back in a minute. There. There. Food. Not burn. Naturally. I also casually poured myself a little cheeky spiked Dr. Pepper. Spiked with a little bit of whiskey. Because that's what I have available to me. Both the Dr. Pepper and the whiskey. And I just didn't, like, I wanted the whiskey, but I wasn't feeling just sipping whiskey right this moment, so. Cheeky little fucking bitch baby cocktail. As it goes. Okay. Just making sure I'm not missing anything important. And I do not believe that I am, so that's nice, that's good, that's wonderful and lovely. We got 20 seconds on this song. I'll just write it out. It's a little vibey. I would like to play that one again too sometime. Anyone who does have a PS5 available to them, you have access to Silent Hill, the short message, for free. It's a short little experience. It's mostly just a stalker horror. You do like your primary gameplay loop is navigating a map to kind of piece together what's going down. And then just escaping. It's a chase sequence. But I had a good time with it. If you don't have any qualms with a game that is basically just chase sequence as far as gameplay goes, I think you would have a good time with it. But it's short, either way. Like, it's a free experience, and it's short. So if you do have a PS5, I recommend checking it out, because I enjoyed my time with it. I know it was met with, like, somewhat lukewarm reception. But it was also just fucking, like, shadow dropped. And is, again, completely free. So, I do not have a PS5, but dear brother Zach does, and I played it on his PS5 when it originally dropped. I went over and we just hung out for like 3 hours while I ran through it.
I found it. It's the Megamycete.
Oh, it's a baby. It's a fucking baby. Why is it so fetid? What's happening here?
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time. And 2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by. Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
Like how they don't question it
I know
either.
it's too late now, but we We really should have told Ethan the plan.
It wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Don't guilt Chris anymore.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Truly. Don't threaten me with a good time, sir. Miranda has a dog. Too serious for his body paint suit. Oh, jeez. Salvatore Moro. Do affinity low. Brain functions surprisingly low. Poor Moreau, dude. Oh no. They really did not treat him well. Aw. The Katoas cause drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects. An unfit vessel for Ava. Subject name, Asina Dimitrescu. Kadu affinity, most favorable. Brain functions, normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration also means an increased body size. Confirmed she got taller after the virus. It's written right there. We've got the answers. Confirmed. Virus make giant. Note, due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. I suspect that if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably. An unfit vessel for Ava. Subject name, Carl Eisenberg. Cadeau affinity, incredibly favorable. Brain functions, normal. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray. Narc? Japonica? These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of magnetic fields, which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Ava. Subject name, Donna Beneviento, sorry. Kiddo affinity, favorable. Brain functions, normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she is no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadeau among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Ava. It's swarmed by horny kingsters. So many
So
Cadeau.
they're using this to control the bioweapons.
Would you just be weird fetus? Look at my fungal zygote. Fear my fungal zygote. I'm going to implant everyone with my fungal zygote. And they will all be under my control. Miranda, probably. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I am incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor, half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research. To think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with that knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. Hold up, hang on. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hoped to bring back a single dead person, while I aimed to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. This is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have news that I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor, a virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella, just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goal someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will be forever in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswald E. Spencer.
Spencer, here. No way.
Where it all began. My Ava, it's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then, but now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it. The Megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind was overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with molds from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I have experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Kadu. Yet, none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of the mold and your DNA, but all they created was another defect. Evelyn. Then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose, thanks to them, and I knew she would be the perfect vessel. There was some interference, but I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Ava, I have waited too long to see you again.
I need to find her now.
There are a lot of revelations coming from this. It's kind of really fun.
Show me your hands! Umbrise, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you. I'm glad you're safe, Mia. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Kind of a war going on. Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted. Stick to the mission. I'm headed to the ceremony site.
Wait! You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it! You said that you would keep us safe. We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything! And I didn't care. So long as we were together. So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Ethan is gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose. Come on. It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He's dead. I'm sorry, Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
No! You're wrong. I tried to keep this a secret, but... you don't understand how special he is.
What? Hang on. Mia, hold up. Wait. Wait, hang on, hold up. Did we literally just regrow our heart? What's going on here?
What's going on?
That's what I'm asking, buddy.
Someone there? It's cold.
Can't open inventory.
How did I get here? God, it's freezing. This shit in my body.
Ethan, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, buddy.
So dumb.
You have no heart right now, actually.
Evelyn? How are you here?
You're dead.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... no. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong. It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
What are you saying?
Huh?
I can still...
See? Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt? Remember. Years ago, the Baker house. You were murdered by Jack.
Were we?
You died there 3 years ago.
Did I?
That's impossible. No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Quit messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you! Then what am I? I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Now do you get it? Your whole body is nothing but mold. You can't ever see your family again.
Family. No. Rose. I have to save my daughter.
You're already dead. Dead.
I will save Rose!
That's Harry's line.
Cheryl's my little girl. I need to find her now.
At last, he awakes.
Duke!
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
I had my heart ripped out. Of course I was.
I will save her no matter what.
Duke?
There it is.
Your
There
battle
it
with
is.
Heisenberg was a sight to see. But to think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
Duke, I need a favor. Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as much and am already on the way. We should arrive shortly.
Thank you.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
Yes.
Duke is actually best dad. Duke is best dad's best friend.
Foolish questions. Who or what are you?
Even I can't quite answer that. We're here.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer. Are you ready?
I am having an internal debate right now.
I gotta go.
Where best dad was intended exclusively for Harry Mason, I'm having an internal conflict where I kind of want to rip some of Ethan's lines.
I'm looking for my daughter.
But also, it's gonna be outweighed. Put the heads side by side, I really could. Ethan is proving that he is very much on par with Harry. Easily. Willing to put himself through hell or high water. Ethan basically, like, Ethan was dead. He had his heart ripped out. And he's still like, nah, I can't die yet. I gotta go fucking find Rose, dude. I don't know, man. The issue is because I didn't expect him to be a potential addition to that redeem. I would have to go back and like find a way to get his voice lines clean. Because I feel like they're not going to be particularly clean takes, either because of me yapping or because of music. So like I'll have to dig around and see if I can find access to the clean voice lines somewhere, somehow, if I want to add them. That's kind of the stipulation. But then I could remove some of the ones from the current redeem that are like basically repeats.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Could remove some of the repeats and add a couple more unique voice lines to include Ethan.
Oh, excellent.
We had to beautify it, right? We had to make it complete.
Please, be well.
Thanks.
Oh, I do have that, actually. Hold up, hang on. I also didn't find the other gem for that. That's okay. Can't win them all.
This is your last chance.
I know. I'm trying to... I want to give you the cigar. See what you have to say about that.
And buy it I will.
Okay, nothing fun.
Oh, the assemblage of life and machine. I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
Naturally. That's a beefy gun. It's also a pretty beefy gun. I'd like to keep some of my money.
Aha! Your journey nears its end. How about some reckless spending to finish it off?
I'm working on it, pal. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Your
Yes, I can see why you'd be interested.
pretty little noggin. Probably not gonna need all those healing items, but up to 15. I might as well. I don't know what I'm gonna need, so I am just kind of throwing it all to the wind.
Duke's Emporium is thankful for your business, to the last.
Of course, to the last, pal. It was lovely. Lovely knowing you. I'll cherish our time together, Duke. I really, really will. Duke really did end up being a real one, huh? You can stay. Turns out we all love dads. There's something about a good dad.
Out of my way.
Ah, little Ava, my beautiful daughter. Come to me.
I would love her little finger jewelry. I want rad finger accessories.
Oh, how I've missed you.
Oh, the hand chains combined. Dude.
What? My power is leaving me.
Rose! Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly isn't normal.
Give Rose to me. Now!
You will see. Once I kill you properly, every...
Get her now! Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment. And you try to take it away from me. I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled! Rose is mine!
What the fuck?
Oh.
You fulfilled your purpose.
Okay.
You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness.
Why are you so fucking cool? Droblin? Droblin? I ain't saying, I'm just saying.
Here I come. Please, Mr. Winters, stop struggling. I shall finish this.
I'm just gonna stand here, actually. Don't mind me.
Don't resist.
It's like, yes, absolutely heard. Anything you want.
I'll take wonderful care of little Rose.
Say less.
There's nothing. Just.
Yeah.
You understand the love of a parent to a child, don't you? How can you deny me?
Why the hell can't you realize Rose is my goddamn kid, not yours?
Alright, now she's giving a little bit, final boss.
I've never seen a human.
Silent Hill 2. I won't say anything beyond that. That's where the vibes are going right now.
Megamycete saved me from the pits of despair. It granted me this splendid power.
Yeah, right. All it's done is drive you nuts.
Oh, you fly too?
After
Oh
all,
no.
everyone
oh, no.
dies.
Oh no. Ma'am. Ma'am? Ma'am. Oh my.
Oh, great Megamycete, hear my prayer!
it's also giving.
Now, Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left.
There goes Wet Nurse. Bloodborne.
Rest.
The hell I will!
I will take back my daughter!
It's different,
Die,
but it's
die,
giving that for
die,
sure.
I understand your feelings, Mr. Winters. But this is the end. If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest at last! I've waited a century.
What's Chris doing in the meantime? Hopefully hiding. Like, you know what, actually, I don't want to deal with that one.
Your time is up! Now die! Why do you interfere? Surely you have no need of Rose now, so close to death.
She's my goddamn daughter! You psycho!
I can take any form I desire. Just a hand. Even cease this foolishness. For my daughter.
Girl.
Those foreigners, they could do nothing to assuage my years of loneliness.
You're not capable of real love.
This is how you end Ethan Winters. To ensure I never see your face, I will. My daughter! My Eva!
God damn. Hey, baby.
Rose! Shh. Shh. It's all right, Rose. It's all right.
Second go right. Get her crystal butt. If they let me, man. If they let me, absolutely. No, they're not gonna give me that. Man, I want it.
Ethan! Come on, Ethan. Come on, Ethan, wake up.
I will save her no matter what.
Chris.
Ethan, you did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Ethan.
Covered in goo, Chris. Throw the goo on him, Chris. Oh dear. We finished each other.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high. Hey, look at me. When I hit this trigger, we can't be anywhere near it. Damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me? Alive.
Mia. I'm so sorry. I love you. Keep Rose safe.
Hey, hey. Hey. And you tell yourself Now, come on, it's not that much further.
Poor Chris, actually.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong. God damn it. Goodbye, Rosemary.
Ethan.
Crucify Chris. Yeah. Chris, it's okay. I'm deep fried.
Rose?
Go. Go, take us up now.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
No! We can't go, not without my husband!
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is. I know he wouldn't abandon us. Tell me what's going on. Where?
Captain
What
Crunch.
was that?
I told you to sit down.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone. I tried.
If Chris cries, dude, I'm gonna fucking bawl.
I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this. BSAA didn't send soldiers. This is a bioweapon.
The hell were they thinking?
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ. Someone's gotta pay.
What's going on in the BSAA? That's the next question, isn't it? That's literally the next question. Looks like baby Duke.
Cheryl's my little girl.
We're not done. I didn't want to talk about the DLC because I know what the DLC entailed a little bit. Like I said, I saw more of the DLC than I saw of the actual base game. And just mentioning the premise of the DLC was a spoiler for the ending of this a little bit. If you're not aware, the DLC we actually play as Rose, which is why I couldn't say anything about it. Who is this vocalist? I'm not gonna lie, I completely forgot about the fairy tale by the time we started fighting the actual characters. But they do absolutely have all the parallels. That's a lot of fun.
Gifts we gave, but
I don't know who that vocalist
she
is.
snarled. So more in turn is due. In a blink, the girl was trapped inside a mirror. Her parents, though, had searched all day and at last
I think so,
arrived.
something like that. Yeah,
With
I don't know
rampant
that
rage,
vocalist.
Father fought the witch, while Mother's loving touch shattered the dark enchantment. But the witch was strong, and Father yelled, "Save our daughter!" So Mother bore their child to safety as the forest was consumed. Even now, the burnt forest is a grim reminder of Father's sacrifice. To this day, any child who stares too long into the charred wasteland will be haunted by nightmares of getting lost while picking berries.
Cheryl!
I've heard a vocalist similar to her. It is very Bjork, but I feel like I'm thinking of someone else. Maybe it is just Bjork that's clicking though. Bjork and Grimes' love child. Kate Bush? I'm less familiar with Kate Bush. Oh, beautiful. Thank you, Sam. Slight Nier vibes? A little bit, but the Nier vocalist specifically is different. Like, tonally, she sounds different. I'm gonna add this soundtrack as well, actually, to the playlist, because wow. God, dude. I didn't expect a fucking Resident Evil game, of all things, to get emotion stirring a little bit. There's just something about dads. There's something about dads. Sharp changes in her tone, yeah. It's like... It's a flick between your chest or mixed voice into your head voice. It's like kind of... It's not quite like a glottal stop, but it has a similar effect in that there is that like flip into it. Dads who are softies, yeah. Even just thinking about it, I can guarantee that when we get the remake of Silent Hill, if they put even half as much effort that they made with the Silent Hill 2 remake, I'm gonna be a fucking mess watching Harry struggle to find Cheryl. It's gonna be... it's gonna be awful. in the best way. It's gonna be a horrible time. Just completely on the sideline, yeah. I think it's a little less that we like Mia and more that she doesn't even get the chance to be liked. You know? She's just, like, forced into the background. She's ever present but never developed. Topper, don't. Like, literally, seeing, even just thinking about it, they put so much into James that Harry is going to kill me if they put half that effort in. Come get a hug. I just gotta wait for the credits. They're almost done. Once you start seeing the logos, the credits are basically done. Of course. No, absolutely. I know it's late for a lot of you, and I do apologize that I always keep you up so late. I'm glad you got to hang out for the end of the base game. Use your mold powers. I got you. Don't you worry. I know, but y'all stay up because I'm doing stuff. Now we have a DLC, Tups. We got a DLC to roll through. Oh, is this her? It's her! That's who we're going to be playing.
The little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Okay, then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon...
She's wearing his fucking wedding ring, dude.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot. Stand down.
Yes, literally. Kara's like, we intercepted the bus, sir. We got her. She's here now.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
You're a lot like him, you know?
I know.
Chris is now a literal dill. Oh, God. I didn't know they were going to introduce this to her at the end. The father's story is now done. Yes, we watched him die. Thank you. I'm aware. There was a person, yeah. $11 hours. That's not bad. 11 and a half. Ethan. Going to beat the driver's ass. Yeah. Oh, goodness. That could be a fun one, too. I can't promise that one, but it would be really fun to collect every single time Heisenberg says Ethan. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be a fun one? Complete challenges. Yep. Movies. Village of Shadows full version. Cute. Creating the Village of Shadows. That's a lot of fun. Level design. Love that. Love that. I love getting like behind the scenes content as a reward for finishing the game. Up yours. Iron Giant down. Root of the Matter. Great dad. Best dad ever. Dude, I have to add him if I can, right? It's in the redeem.
I've got to find her.
Butterfingers? What did I do for that one? Oh. That's fine.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Village. All right. As I said, yes, have a lovely, lovely night, Samu. Thank you for hanging out. Sweetest of sweet dreams. I'm going to dive into the DLC here shortly. But everyone who is sticking around, I highly suggest you have a little bit of a stretch for yourselves. That emote is so good every time. Fucking brilliant work. Alright. Genuinely. Give yourselves a moment. Refill your, just so I can leave here. I love it. I'm gonna make so much use of that. Everyone hydrate is a good idea. Yeah, refill your beverages. Do some stretches. I'll be back as soon as possible. And anyone who is heading out at this point, because I know it is late for a lot of you, I hope you have the most wonderful of nights. And I will see you next time. But for those who are sticking around, I will be back ASAP. We'll see you shortly. Hello. I am back. Fresh. Refreshed. You know how it be. So as I said, the DLC we do play as Rose. You're here, good morning. Well, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't know how to access. I assume bonuses? Yeah, there it is. Shadow of Rose. We assume the role of Rose.
You're coming with me?
That's a good bit. That's a really good bit. We assume the role of Rose. I don't know the context of what is happening with Rose, but I do know a couple micro details, and I will keep them to myself. Let's get in. Let's get in. It's 10 o'clock, and I would like to finish this tonight, so let's see where this goes.
Hey, Kay. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I'm just enjoying the day.
You said you had something important to tell me? I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation, because I already told him that's not happening. I see what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through. No, thank you.
It's not about that. It is about you.
Me?
I worry about you. How are things at school?
Seriously? That's what you wanted to talk to me about?
That group of mean girls still hassling you?
You mean, are they still treating me like a freak?
Hey! Look at me. You are not a freak.
I am. You know I am. That's why I keep my distance from everybody at school. If they knew what I really was.
So, you don't have any friends that you can talk to?
Talk to? About what? How I'm hardly even human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster? But, hey, it's okay. I hardly ever murder my friends.
What if there were a way to get rid of your powers?
I'd get rid of them in a heartbeat.
All right, well, I think there's something I need to show you. You already know about Miranda and the mutamycete, how she researched it obsessively and performed experiments on human subject.
Like me.
Exactly. What you don't know is that we recently found some of her research. Apparently, she discovered a purifying crystal that can remove the mutamycete from its host.
Purifying crystal?
If we can get our hands on one of these, we might be able to weaken or remove your powers entirely.
Are you kidding me?
No, but her notes are incomplete. However, I think I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it. Where is it?
In there.
What?
That's a fragment of the Megamycete. It absorbs and stores memories from people who pass away in close proximity, including Miranda, and everything she knows. If you enter its consciousness, you might be able to solve the mystery of the purifying crystal.
Wait, what do you mean enter its consciousness?
So your deep connection will allow you to explore the information within.
That sounds crazy. You sound crazy.
Yes, Rose, but not dangerous. Right? Think of it
I know
just
it's on
like
the bad day.
walking through somebody else's memories.
You really think this can work?
I think it's worth trying. What do you have to lose?
How do I even do this?
Shit, I don't know. Try reaching out to it. See what happens.
Okay. Fine. What the hell?
Oh my god, Rose is so weird.
Yeah. It's like she sees things that aren't there. Creepy.
Stay away from us, you freak. Imagine wanting to be friends
She's
with her.
definitely
Ew,
not normal.
something just moved on her hand. What is wrong with her?
Shut up!
Rose feels like she sees things from us, you
Freak.
Ew, something just moved on her hand.
Away. Freak. Away. Just disgusting. Please just stop!
Mm-hmm.
I'm still here? Kay. Kay? Where are you? Kay! This isn't right.
Lure? It forced me into third person as well. That's interesting. So the DLC is just third person, I guess. Miranda's research claims that the Megamycete preserves the memories of people who passed away within its area of influence, absorbing them into its own vast consciousness. We also know, based on our previous encounters with the mold, that people who are contaminated with the Mutamycete are connected in a kind of mold network. If we extrapolate from this, we can surmise that subjects with a strong affinity to the Mutamycete should be able to use the network to connect to the memories of the dead within the Megamycete. It should be possible to verify this theory using the lab's Megamycete sample we collected 16 years ago. We just need a suitable subject with a proven connection to the mold. Unfortunately, this presents a problem. Our organization's policies prevent us from directly contacting civilians who are infected with Mutamycete. Certainly the ethical reasoning is understandable, but it has rendered the confirmation of this theory impossible. It pains me to think of how much mankind could stand to benefit from this preservation and indexing of human consciousness. The possibilities of preserving or even reclaiming great minds. Perhaps there's some way of cutting through the red tape. So we're part of an experiment of sorts.
Wait.
But is censored, yeah. Well, I think we could have. Well, I guess I also, in the third person, I can't turn all the way around to see her face. But all the cutscenes were in first person with Ethan as well. normal. Did we see Ethan at all in 7? Did we get to see what he looked like? I thought we did. I don't remember what he looked like, but I thought we got to see him very briefly. Never officially shown. Really? Wow. I'll be next if I'm not quick. I need to get that crystal. Pictures of his model face. Okay. Well, we can switch into third person in the main campaign of this, so we get to see the back of his head. That is a shoe. PR stand-in for Wesker.
So gross. What is this?
Let me out.
Is someone there?
Dangerous here.
What is? Why? Hang tight. I'm gonna see if I can find a key.
All right. I feel like I walk faster with a normal stride than she does with this little boogie step she's got going on. Like, for how much effort she looks like she's putting in, she's really not clearing much distance. Just pick the winner for a really goofy ass reason. That's not about the legs. It's her walking is inefficient, is what I'm saying.
That's my name.
It's not that she's short, it's that she could work on her gait a little bit. To create art, simply add to the rabbit's carcasses. Decay is not an issue. Note, spruce them up with a bit of makeup. It makes them seem more alive. Did their initial warm-up jog. They were walking to get behind the starting gate. He was the only one walking casually. Fair enough. You're the only one here not burning steam. You're gonna crush it. Yeah. That's awesome. It's fun that you can look at that and be like, yeah, that one's the winner.
Okay.
Won by a huge margin. Wow, that's fun.
What the hell is this stuff?
It was responding to Rose's contact with it. It's getting quite leaky, isn't it? Is this? Can I read that? No. The Jello. Put it back! It's not set!
Gross.
It's not ready yet!
What was that? What's this? No! Stop! Help! Thanks. Thank you. That wasn't. You look just like me. Who are you? I'm Rose. What's going on here? Must keep moving. But too dangerous here.
Interesting. I'll try making out.
Wait, wait up!
See, the other Rose knows how to make an efficient use of her gait. Look at how much faster she is.
Help me lift.
Doing a replay. Screenshot the win. Yes. Yes. That's what we're here to learn, just how to walk efficiently.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
What the fuck? There are more, and y'all look just like me. Do you know what's happening here? Hey, are you listening to me? Need to open the gate.
I am very intrigued. Need to find that handle quickly. Go deeper. Texted? Okay, I'll check after. I'll take a little peek-see. The other side. Don't be sorry.
So many bodies.
Wow, yeah. Holy shit. Rose might hear and she's a minor.
Did that really? Oh god.
Let's go to bed. Absolutely fair. I know it's quite late. Have a lovely night. Thank you for hanging out. See you next time.
What?
assimilate it, idiot. Oh. Now I can run. Yeah, that's not great.
No way!
What is going on here?
Dead end!
Definitely never know any means of reading them. Of course not. Of course not. Good night to Sam through the ether.
No! Stay back! What on earth?
Broken and out of gas? Fucking rude. I must budger. Let us budger for the month.
What are you? Okay. What were those things? What is happening here? How? What is this? Where am I? Not until I get this out of my body. There's a crystal here that will remove the mold. I need to find it. And I'm not leaving until I do. Who are you? My guardian angel?
Yeah, alright, let's go with that.
Do you have a name? If you're an angel, then Gabriel? Michael? Okay. Michael? What now?
Mikey. Oh, Mikey boy.
These poor things.
Okay, we'll get back to that then. What's the other door do? this is back in the Dimitrescu Manor. We know these hallways. We were running them 7 hours ago.
Looks like we caught another.
Duke? Duke, buddy, what's going down? This ain't
Lively
you.
now, aren't you? You should have put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
Let me go!
What if we're inside the Megamycete?
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude.
Why is Duke here?
A pity. You had shown a little grit and actually escaped. That purifying crystal would now be yours.
The crystal.
Who's this?
Or did he die?
Oh, now we have a new little
Was
rabbit
Duke
to
killed in the
pursue.
blast?
Let's see how fast this one is. Find her! Hunt her down!
What's happening? We are in
Get out of here.
the collective consciousness of the Megamycete. So in a sense,
Thank God. A way out.
everything we are experiencing is arguably in our head. To some capacity.
Seriously? Where am I gonna get a gun? What, like this?
Light gun. Yeah. Neutral special. Rose used standard shot.
I wonder where I might find the next little rabbit.
They're gone. This must be the crystal.
Disciples await their masks, bronze, silver, gold.
find these
With
masks
their
to
garb
unlock it.
arrayed, the light shall be released. Dad 2 taught her how to shoot. Chris would absolutely teach her how to shoot. Without hesitation, he would be like, Rose, it's dangerous. You need to know how to fire a firearm. It's what Ethan would want. And Mia's just fucking like, Chris, you knew Ethan for 3 years. And like, spoke to him maybe 6 times. What are you talking about, buddy? What are you on about? Take this grenade. Yeah. Grant me that which sees the truth through its 3 eyes. Okay. That is a shotgun back there. Yeah. You're not going anywhere until you finish weapons trainings, young lady.
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things. What? So, I'm on my own? Great.
It's nice that you can just fucking conjure bullets. First lumpy thing growing here. Yeah, there is. It's not a breakable pot, even though it looks like the breakable pots. Duly noted. I need that.
Core.
You have to give me your bank account? You don't want my bank
lumpy
account.
Thing? How am I supposed to break it? My powers. I literally came here to get rid of them. Okay, fine. But how? What am I supposed to do?
Amplifier.
What's that?
Like he might be a doctor. Well, we'll certainly find out. Based on how prevalent he's been, I can only assume we will be spending a lot of time with Mikey. Use these things and combine them together. Or plus chem fluid, gunpowder plus chem fluid. There might be more items I can combine. I need to do whatever I can to survive. Gunpowder, chem fluid, make bullet. Bullet. Shooty, bullet. Yo. Oh my god. My face! Ow. That's a mod. That's a weapon mod.
No way I'm wading through that. Maybe I can find a way across.
I have to assume we're going to be returning to a lot of these places. We really do just kind of be re-navigating the Dimitrescu property. This.
So, what am I supposed to do with this thing? Focus? All right. I feel different somehow. All right.
Eat it, yeah.
Let's see if this works.
Crack the jar open. Pickles must be consumed. I have found a means of dramatically destabilizing parts of the Mutamycete network by introducing a disruptive force to block the auto-inducers they use for communication. For example, the hard-packed cores of mold known as sclerotia. Sclerotia, why would you call it that? Begin to break down on a cellular level and disintegrate when thus disrupted. Sclerotia form when the Mutamycete develops in new locations, serving as a sort of anchor point or foothold. They are often associated with a patch of liquid void through which the mold has spread. When the autoinducers of the sclerotia are disrupted, it begins to break down. Any liquid void connected to the sclerotia, oh my god, what a fucking awful word, will also disintegrate. It would appear that destabilizing the sclerotia sends a signal indicating that location is no longer viable for Mutamycete habitation, triggering a full-scale retreat. Croatia, but also sclera. Like, the... That is the word for the white part of your eye, right? Just like, it's a lot of syllables that are awkward when strung together on their own.
Grabbing at my legs!
And then they just combine them. So let's take all these awkward to say word, letter combo sound noises and fucking just throw them all into a singular word. Make it the most stumbleable word. Sclerosis, yeah. Wonderful. There's just, like, I don't know. SCL, in and of itself, is an awkward string of letters to have to say. It's just an ugly word in that there's no way for it to really roll off the tongue at all. You kind of have to just fumble it to the best of your ability. New envy name dropped.
If I can't get around it, I need to get rid of it.
Oh god, I'm going out in a minute. Julia. Scleroatia. Something like that. Beautiful. Conveniently dissuade anyone from wanting to talk to you by assigning yourself a name that no one can pronounce. Sky and River, so last year. Name yourself after diseases. Heard it here first, folks. Someone actually named their daughter Chlamydia. That's awful. That's awful. Why? Why would they do that? Why would the doctors allow that to happen? Oh no. They must have really liked the Elon Grimes era. Thought, yeah, we can replicate that energy. Yeah, we can absolutely replicate that energy with our kid. Why couldn't we? Who's gonna stop us?
What?
This is for another hour. Stuff hubbub beforehand. Starting the ceremonies now? Wow. Well, enjoy. Have fun. Here for a minute. That's okay. We broke the mask a little bit.
I finally got it.
Who voices Rose? Her voice also sounds kind of familiar. Monocular door deep in the basement. Definitely don't know her by name. Thanks, Mikey.
Everything! None of this was supposed to happen.
Death Stranding 2? I haven't played it yet.
No. The reason I came here hasn't
can't.
changed. I need that crystal. Thank you.
2 seconds. I'll look through the list, because as much as I adore the guessing, I don't have a lot of game experience, actually. So even, like, big ones. that I probably know the name of. There are going to be many. Actually, Wonderstop. I think I watched Samu play the demo of that. That's the little tea shop one, right? Oh, she's in a lot of anime as well. Not that I've watched much modern anime, but... she has a lot of anime voice credits, actually. She's Byleth in Smash Ultimate. I'm not super acquainted with Smash Ultimate, but she's in the Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's kind of fun. Oh. She was Anita in Silent Hill: The Short Message, which we name dropped earlier. And Anita is in fact the protagonist, so that could be where I am familiar with her. As little time as I spent playing that game, I did play it to completion in a sitting, so... Fire. Picks up her hair, do it up. She just looks like a cool person in general. Nice. Let me actually look at that map. In the dressing room. So it's off this side. I've already been in there. This is an item. We have ads in less than 2 minutes. Fair warning. They are imminent. I like that they keep pulling that zombie reveal every chance they get. Like, that one wasn't a cutscene, it was very subtle, but they still did that punched over a body, slow turn over the shoulder. Like, they just they reuse that motion so much, and I'm here for it.
My word, you're just full of surprises. Why do you find that this strapping brute is
Those things chased me in here. But where is it? The monocular key was supposed to be here somewhere. It's not in this room, though. It must be close by. A little bit more like something from Silent Hill. I mean, that's fair, considering this is conceptually a little more on the supernatural side, which is in line with more of a Silent Hill vibe.
Looks like there are more of these.
I didn't realize it would be hidden by the characters anyway. No, that's fine. Strengthens the world building and gives you the practice for the world building.
Yeah.
See? Billy agrees. That's alive. Sprig of white sage. Ah. Okay, I see. My uses of that freeze ability are limited. Behind me. Previously discussed, disrupting the autoinducers within a Metamycete network can have destabilizing effects on the mold. These effects can also be observed in beings formed of mold, rather than the cellular disintegration observed in Sclerotia. However, this instead presents as a dramatic slowing of movement, practically freezing the being in place. If other bodies are in close proximity to the target, the disruption effect can spread, but only within a very limited sphere of influence. Sclerotia. just need to go back out of the courtyard. It is just about sclerosis. I don't know what that is, I don't think. I mean, maybe I do. Regardless, it's a horrible word to have to say. Death of tissue? Like necrosis?
I'm trying, but it's hard when I'm being hunted by a demented giant and his creepy minions.
Yeah, I guess I can't fight them all.
Stiffening of a tissue or anatomical feature usually caused by a replacement of the normal organ-specific tissue with connective tissue. Interesting. Interesting. Sounds incredibly inconvenient. Definitely some grossage happening. Alright, so you see this thing here? This is bad. What do you do about it? Oh, that's a good question. But it's bad. Whatever it is.
Oh, you're quite the tricksy little rabbit to have made it this far. The next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby paws on.
What's that sound?
She got big stolen. Look at them all. Just admitting you have a problem. I mean, that's true. In all senses, that is kind of true. Welcome to the Gallery of Despair, a wondrous display of those few who succeeded in obtaining at least one mask. Set your sights upon those chosen few whose final moments of despair are preserved forever in this gallery. Witness in this collection the light of life from a different perspective. Yeah.
That sick bastard.
The heal 2. Although I have just drowned, the arrow's bite doth sting. They hanged me long ago, yet I feel everything. But still the worst, not last nor first, the sharpened blade did ring. Easy peasy. I was walking quiet. I'm confused. That's fine. Well, hang on. Before I go down there. Oh, no, don't worry. Little riddle puzzle. My brain devours little riddle puzzles. As long as I'm not doing math. Doing math and tracking numbers. Or if the riddles are really long. Sometimes the riddles just keep fucking going. The fucking apples. I remember really liking that game, but it really did kind of put me through the ringer. I was not built for it. I enjoyed it, but I was not built for it. Silver Mask is in the small room in the back. I'm so close. But you took the time to write that note and now you're dead. An apple muncher munch if 3 apple munchers could munch apples. It was a lot, huh? Buddy does not know I'm here. Also, what an absolute fucking abomination. Can you send back up to my mind palace? Yeah. Things seem to be a little broken in here. I could use the help. Not convenient. I did miss that in the basement, but that's okay. I would quite like to get through this relatively effectively. Number 2.
Down and to go.
You put your filthy mitts on something you shouldn't have. I think it's time to teach this greedy little rabbit a lesson.
I'm actually just gonna go. That's cool with y'all. Quite inconvenient, actually. Grab me again? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please. There's still more stuff down there. It's fine, whatever. I got it.
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up. No shit! I can't fight something like that. I'll take all the help I can get.
Mikey's just conjuring stuff out of thin fucking air. I wake up, didn't get enough sleep yet. Really? Having a very not good time. Okay. Why? Big tub. What's a bodega in Manhattan? Based. Based, Mikey. More stuff out here? Wait, what? Oh. Shotgun shells, gunpowder plus rusted scrap. Pipe bomb, gunpowder plus rusted scrap plus herbs. Saw a shotgun in the dining room. These should help me escape. This is chill. 6, also chill. His name is Virgo. Well, time will tell. If you make another accurate guess, you should start betting on the races.
Persistent little rabbit, aren't you? But
Yeah.
you cannot simply do as you please.
Why? I think I can, and I think I will. See. I do need to actually make the triple key. She do be a little bit, yeah. A little bit fun. A little bit of fun. I do not recall a single thing, not who I am, nor how I came to be. I know nothing. My memories are as broken as the face I hide behind this mask. All that remains is this feeling, this hunger to see others in pain, the despair in their eyes, the sounds of their screams will be my next quarry. I have my minion to do my bidding. He has many faces, but no brains within those skulls. He is my best hound, and he will chase those rabbits down. The Duke came here with absolutely no recollection of who he is. I do think he died in that blast. That's the impression I'm getting. He's in the Mutamycete network because he died when the bomb went off. Now he's trapped here as a vague recollection and a pseudo master of this particular domain. I have no idea if we get any confirmation on that theory or if it even matters, but I do think that is what happened. Sad? He deserved better. Why he is turned into an evil entity, I'm not sure. Perhaps out of negative feeling at the fact that he has expired. Perhaps because this place in general exudes an evil. Harder to stand united, each staring down their prey.
Did he make these puzzles to mess with me?
Triocular emblem begets glory. Unto thee the golden mask shall be granted. As well, a shotgun. Unto thee a shotgun be granted.
This should make things easier.
Have our pretty shotgun back. Doesn't have all of our fancy modifications to it, but I do really appreciate an ornate piece of hardware. Quick. Didn't stand a chance. Wait, where? Oh, fool, it's through the courtyard. Idiot. Idiot. We had no reason to be in here at all. Not a reason at all. Ow. It was kind of fun reliving this this level a little bit, though. Admittedly. Cool. Okay, yeah. I just need to get a little closer to that one. I can't from here. Okay. There's one that has to be accessible. Can I see that one? I think I can, actually.
Is that the last mask?
There we go. Hi, guys.
There must be more cores in here.
I mean, we have already basically solved it. Like, we put all the pieces together before we found core number 1. So. Zach, if you are still listening, these guys, at the mention of Silent Hill monsters and stuff, they do actually remind me a lot of the creatures that you encounter in Shattered Memories, specifically, very specifically. If you have not played that yet, I recommend giving it a shot. You still got it floating around there somewhere.
Easy peasy. What now?
Oh no. Not so easy peasy, after all, Rose.
Where am I?
Rise and shine, little one. What a shame. You were but a hop, a skip, and a jump away from claiming your crystalline prize. I knew the real Rose would be so much
The
more
Ento House? It
lively.
could be. It fucking could be. It hatched.
Snuff you out so unceremoniously. Shall we prolong our fun a little longer? Oh, come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you. So many sclerotia. Nearly all of them are counterfeit. Do you think you can suss out the real ones? Time is running out, little one. Tick-tock, tick-tock. You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
Sure as a hint.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Whoopsie, you need a more discerning eye, my dear. Only 2 minutes left. No time for lollygagging.
Lower than barrel. Okay.
Yes!
I have a way to set up the Wii. Oh, okay. No, that's fair.
My, look at the time. Just 90 seconds left.
No, seriously? Still not done?
Are you ready for the grand finale?
What?
He's the last one. Oh, thank God that's over.
Done it.
I couldn't have done it without you. I was hoping for a pony, but I guess this'll do.
All you, says Mikey, and that's not true at all. Humble. Nice guy. Yeah. Hope his business is booming. One could only hope that the good and kind are met with success. A Slurpee tube. What is the Slurpee tube? Please don't leave me hanging on that one.
Yeah, I can finally get rid of these powers. But I have to admit, I lived with them for so long. It's kind of weird to let them go. I know. I know.
And now what?
Well done, little one. You've more than earned this reward. Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
What?
It's a replica, of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum. Did you really think I'd give away something so precious? I had to bait the trap with something.
No! No!
I have to imagine Duke's voice actor had fun with this iteration. Third? Hey, it's pretty close.
Now comes the real fun. The perfect place for your demise. Let the show begin!
You're kidding! I have to fight him! Shit! He's even uglier now.
That's just another version of this. One in circle. Shoot weak point.
That's entertainment!
Another half loop he may have.
I
That's
thought
fine.
you'd be more of a fighter.
That's really funny.
Run, little rabbit. Run, run, run.
I gotta find a way to do some real damage.
I admire your tenacity, little rabbit. Futile.
Do this to him. Didn't Doesn't seem to make a huge difference, but it's an option, sure.
Human life is so fragile. So easily snuffed out.
Is he dead? Did I do it?
Well, look at you! So much feistier than those other little rabbits. This is becoming a chance. Time to shake things up!
Come on. This would be a good time to have. Ability that I just used entirely. Oh, it's still fighting. Here? This little...
I do.
That's happening really well.
Don't give up yet. Still have some
Fucked up that he just gets to sprint around like that. Yeah. Christ. Okay. Wrong direction. Right.
This is the most insipid fight I've ever seen! Don't let her get away with that!
Insipid.
You call this a show?
Number 3. High five.
Enough with the dilly-dally. Finish this!
I'm working on it, Duke. I'm working on it. That was notably
Useless creature! Such a disappointment! No matter. Your imminent demise is inevitable.
No.
Where? Whoa! What? Down there?
What choice you got?
Where am I now? Stratum. I don't want to leave. Not until I find that crystal. I'm tired of being a freak. I want to have friends. I want to live a normal life. Without this curse. If that purifying crystal can make that happen, make me normal, then I'm not going back until I find it. Yeah, so? All right then.
Let's get searching. Sure,
Guess there's
sure.
no going back now.
I know where the crystal is.
What's this?
We're not going back through all the locations, are we? Will you be my friend?
I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell?
Let's play.
What's wrong? Okay.
Someone's trying to block me, he says.
Something seems different. Okay, this is weird.
Breaker box for the elevator, but it's locked tight. Busted shut. January 5th. Today was my first day of school. I've always wanted to go. I'm going to give Chris a big hug next time I see him. There were so many kids my age, it was like I walked into a TV show or something. I was so scared when I had to introduce myself to the class, but I was still super duper excited to be there. Photograph on the wall. Oh, look. Oh, look. I'm going to make so many friends. I'm going to try to talk to them tomorrow. January 8th. That's 3 days, Rose. Tried to be brave and talk to some other kids, but no one wants to talk to me. Schoolwork is super easy. It's all stuff I learned with Mommy, but I guess I shouldn't answer all the teacher's questions. The boy behind me said something really mean. My hands go icky with white sweat when I panic. It was really bad today. February 10th. Today the teacher yelled at me for always carrying my hanky. She says I'm not a baby anymore. The boys at school keep saying I'm icky, but I take a bath every night, always wear clean clothes, and bring a fresh hanky every day. It's because of the stupid white sweat. Whenever it starts coming out of my hands, I wipe it off right away, but sometimes it won't wipe off, so I just hold my hanky really tight. Chris even told the teacher it can't get anyone sick, but it didn't change anything. April 4th. Someone finally talked to me. Lucy from my class said she always wanted to be friends. We're going to have lunch together tomorrow. Can't believe it, I'm so happy. I hope Lucy's friend Catherine will be my friend too. Couple photos, but none of them look immediately important. Ads in 15 seconds. Stock photos. More or less. Didn't toss the teacher at the window.
Why is there a picture of me?
He wouldn't have to toss, he would just right hook. Teacher would be at the window anyway.
Huh?
Crystal's right there, but there's no way to get it.
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
Hey, my stuff.
Mr. Monkey has a tummy ache. He might give you the crystal if you help him. Stomach has been stitched up. It looks like there's something inside. Feels really familiar. Mm-hmm. Just a little bit. Surely nothing weird or bad is gonna happen here at all, right? Surely. Is that other door locked then? Yeah. Barbie veterinary practice. The stuffed locker, the picture on the bookshelf, the desk covered in stuff. This is not the right direction for this one. What if Michael is her Twitch chat? Perfect. Keeping her focused, giving her guidance.
What the hell?
Oh, there's doll arms, it's fine. Little mannequin hands hanging from the ceiling.
You won't get the crystal by slicing open your friend.
Gooey.
You know how to play with dolls, don't you?
Again? What now?
Lucy? It was completely wow, I can't talk. Illegible. Yeah. Two of them cannot be read. You can find all kinds of places to play with this doll and her friends. Maybe you'll get that crystal once you get the campfire started. Grim. Jimmy's room. Jimmy.
Someone really went all out.
No one wants to be her friend. What a loser. I know what's going down here. Show me on the doll where they bullied you, yeah. A little bit of a grim one, huh? Is this not correct? Do I need a third? Still missing a doll. I do feel like that one goes there.
So you want me to play with dolls?
I see. I'm finding the locations for them. I need to move them as I find them. To fill out the puzzles of recalling moments where we were bullied. Great. Yay. Or Rose, man. Are you having fun? Hmm.
Yeah, I get it. Fuck you.
Need to clean that gross mold off her. Oh, great. Lovely room you have here, Jamie. Not quite made a mold, but she has the mold. A mold type.
God, this is so creepy.
You're fine, girl. It's okay. It's been moving around, and it's gonna continue to be moving around. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Clearly made more cheaply than the others. Grim.
Seriously. Fuck you.
Oh, she's dead. So sad.
Did this happen?
Jeez, Rose, you're still looking for the crystal? Fine, I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me. Mommy might be upset that I'm helping you, though.
That's okay.
Who are you?
I appreciate that rotary phones still have a place in horror games. It's like statues. Is it that, mommy? Game over if they catch you. Actually, I do think I remember this. Yep. Yep. It's not the way I wanted you to go. It's not the way I wanted you to go at all. fine. Watch on the other side. Where am I? Oh, right. This could be bad. Oh, we're good.
I want this thing work!
No, we're good. Yeah, yeah.
Why are you doing this?
You're after the crystal, aren't you?
Do you know where it is?
I've gathered some friends just for you. Entertain them, and maybe I'll tell.
Entertain them.
What is going on here?
Poor little Rose.
Oh my.
I'm waiting for you in the back bedroom.
Play hide and seek. Can you make it all the way here without getting caught? We're gonna find out.
Your friends want to play hide and seek. And you can save them on your way here.
Oh, jeez. They're moving.
Phenomena. Oh, I have to go that way. Okay, I see. It's just a stealth game.
I can't let them see me.
Ba-ba-ba.
I guess I should keep heading this way?
Found you.
That's not great. I have a chance.
Wherever could little Rose be?
I thought that was just it. I am not good though, so I almost might have been better had I just died. I don't know what the other one's pattern is. So I can't be standing up. It's a little lame. Not allowed to stand. does make it much funnier. Good.
Wherever could little Rose be?
Just goes back and forth there. Of course, no worries at all, Tubbs. You might as well turn the lights off, it's okay. If I go down at all, I can turn them on if I need them. It's gonna be pretty late, so I don't see myself having a need to go down. Alright, excellent.
You're so stubborn. Well, there's still plenty of friends waiting.
So stubborn, she says.
Did you hear that? Get her.
So many. If they see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Did you hear that? Get her.
Get her.
to get past them.
Maybe a lot of this kind of stealth stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting question.
Had enough?
There's two of them that come past here. Then I go. This pass, I can go. Yeesh, huh?
Did you hear that? Get her.
Goodness me. They do be tense.
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you? They get punished.
No way.
That's probably my opportunity to go, actually. Blew it a little bit by being here. DLC is weird. Yeah, just a little bit. It does feel like they wanted to experiment with a handful of other horror concepts. With so many other styles of survival horror, that is not fully in line with the standard Resident Evil formula. Shit. Was it mixed? People are just weak. People are just weak.
I think the bedroom is just over there.
Owie, she says.
Where have you hidden yourself? Have you?
Okay, you're past the stall. That was really inconvenient. Have a rose. Close the door. The mannequin can't get in if you close the door.
I gotta get out of here.
You're the girl without any friends. We want to play with you. Leave me alone! You should be nice to your friends. Rose is so disgusting. Shut up! Everyone hates Rose. Rose has no friends.
Yeah, this is rough.
It's all because of her dad.
Just shut up! Michael! I can't take much more of this. Why are they talking about my dad? I never even met him. No, I don't know. I don't know the first thing about him. I wish I did. All I know is he died protecting me.
It was a good
Sometimes
crunch, wasn't it?
I try to imagine what my life would have been like if he hadn't died. Would he have taught me to ride a bike? Helped me with my homework? Read me a story every night? Would he have been there for me? Proud of me? Sometimes, when I feel lost or afraid, I try to imagine what he might have
Just go to sleep. Don't do any of this crazy mind shit. Something you should see.
Where are we?
Would have been so here for you. Was here for you from the beginning.
It feels familiar. Like
Math, your homework's so
been here
hard.
before.
You have been here before.
Look at all the decorations. Some kind of party?
To do, decorate the living room. Done. Get wine, put in dining room. Yep. Rose's other present in study. Hidden.
I'm so lucky to have you both in my life.
What's that voice? Is that Dad? This must be my parents' house from when I was a baby. I bet other things also have my dad's memories.
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
So Dad was a wine drinker.
Fucking ow, dude.
She bangs her spoon every time I play this. I wonder if she'll be a musician.
I wonder if Dad played any instruments.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
I bet Dad would feed me as soon as I started crying.
Rose is such a picky eater. All she ever wants is fruit puree.
I guess I've always loved fruit.
Everyone loves fruit. It's the good shit.
Upstairs? I'll take a look.
This tune has always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty.
Forgot that music box was there. I'm positive I interacted with it too. Ethan, don't forget, Rose's half-birthday is on the 2nd. I'm going to make an amazing cake, so you better eat it. In fact, I'm going to make a cake for every special occasion we have. I want you to take lots of pictures of our family album.
I
For
haven't
our
seen
family
Mom
album.
in ages.
We'll get to that. That feels climactic.
This is my bedroom?
It's everyone's bedroom.
She's growing so fast. Getting bigger every day.
This crib is so little.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
That's how babies work, dude. February 2nd is Rose's half-birthday. Half a year in the blink of an eye. I wanted to capture this moment, these feelings, so I wrote something special. May have gotten a bit sappy, though. I'd feel embarrassed if anyone stumbles across it, so it's safe in the sideboard for now. The key is behind my favorite photo.
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
That feels climactic. Do I go to the present first, then? The present's glowing, the letter is not. Actually, I'm gonna save scum this, just in case. I don't know if it matters. I'm sure it'll let me do everything, but... If I open the present and it ends, I will load and read that letter.
I know. She's probably a little too young for this, but it was too cute.
I wonder how we played with this.
It's not an actual wrapped gift, it's just a dice block with a bow. Okay, I could have interacted with that to begin with.
A letter for me?
Happy half-birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you, no matter what. I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
No one loves you.
No! No! Michael! Michael, help! Michael! No!
Fucking Evie.
Guess what? thing you're looking for isn't here.
So, you don't have the purifying crystal?
Of course not.
Actually.
For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper. Poor Rose. She can't trust anyone.
Why are you doing this?
No one loves you. And when you're dead, no one will care! Enough games. Now you'll drown.
I need to get out of this house.
Came first.
First?
Oh,
Does she only want you?
she's jealous.
What are you talking about?
What is happening? Okay, yeah, fine. Not to go back.
Enough games. Now you'll drown. I came first.
First?
Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Look at you! You are beyond worthless!
Seriously, what is your problem?
Just so greedy. So many friends that it's never enough. Where do you think
I'm just trying to leave, bro.
your families?
Enough of this shit!
Okay, so they don't freeze anymore either. All the mechanics are changing. Don't teach me that they do a thing and then not make them do that thing. Like, what the fuck? Only protagonist since to give antagonists club.
Enough games. Now you'll drown.
I need to get out of this
came
house.
first.
First?
Why does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Look at you! You are beyond worthless!
Seriously, what is your problem?
Just so greedy. So many friends that it's never enough.
There are more than two if you actually get rid of them.
Where do you think you're? Oh look, your families.
Enough of this shit!
Should have been a chance.
Good, you made it out. Evelyn? That little girl?
Evelyn. Still can't get out. Great. Use your powers on her. Help once she's weak. Sure. Don't panic, you got this. Don't panic, you got this.
Never leave! Never!
Ow.
I have been such a good girl! Died. We were supposed to be a family!
I got it.
I'm completely obsessed with stupid old Rose! If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect! Die here! This is stupid! Go away!
I would like to.
I was special! You're worthless!
Ouchie.
No escape!
There's more? Hang on.
You're
Oh, I
nothing!
see. Have a reward? Oh my goodness.
Hate you!
Mine is logging off.
I came for you! You're worthless! Nothing! A freak with no friends! It's not fair! No! Stop! I can't believe how useless I am. No wonder no one loves me.
What now?
This is all your fault!
Child, please.
And I will never let you have what you want!
Rose, look out! Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Ethan. Ethan. Awake.
Michael?
Someone doesn't mind snoozing those
Are you there?
ads. If anyone is available to do so.
Rose, look out!
He saved me,
Thank you.
but he didn't make it.
No, it's okay.
That voice. My dad's voice. Is Michael my dad?
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
Michael was Ethan the whole time?
I can keep going.
I'm gonna turn ads off.
Cheryl.
I have to find that crystal.
So we're in the final stretch. I'm sure we are.
Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
I'm on my own, but I have to keep going.
At this point, if someone jumps in, or it's like it's the end. You know?
What's all this doing out here?
Do I want reward? Sure. Sure, I will take reward. Fuck them kids. Fuck them kids got .jpg is hilarious. Legal to punish a child a dick, right? That's incredible. Chris would. He would fucking deck him flat. No, actually, this kid deserves to be laid out. Teach him a lesson.
Where the hell?
That Chris is great, Chris. It really is.
What is this place? What is that?
Village.
I can sense something from over there. What?
Was that me?
They're all just like in the castle.
Damn it.
I'm even stronger than before.
I turned them off. After that snooze, I just wanted to wait till the cutscene was done so that I could do it without risking interrupting anything. So that snooze helped me get to the point where I could turn them off without an ad popping in between. Having them on, I'm sure it does some other things, but the biggest one for me is it disables pre-rolls, which basically just means when someone pops in, like if you're ever hit with an ad the moment you open a stream, it's because someone does not have pre-rolls disabled. And I have a personal vendetta with pre-rolls because of how often I view on mobile and how finicky mobile tends to be. If my player breaks on me and I have to refresh for any reason, I'm used to being hit by pre-rolls because of having to refresh. While I don't personally mind dealing with it that much on my end, I don't want to put others through it. So I like having them disabled by means of flying ads to disable them. If there were other ways to disable pre-rolls, I would, but as far as I'm aware, that's the only option other than being like subscribed and stuff, so. Heard a certain laugh, I sure did. She's parading around as us, though, at the moment. She looks like Rose. I don't have any supplies. Wilhelm laugh. Underground.
I need to find that crystal. Is this where those copies of me came from?
Why it look like that, though? You. The Megamycete absorbs the memories of all life within its reach, but there are laws which govern this world within it. It seems worthwhile to catalog them as they become apparent. 1. The memories that comprise this realm do not strictly reflect reality. 2. Only those who are attuned to the Megamycete in life retain control of their faculties here in this realm. This aligns with my understanding of the Megamycete as revealed to me in its visions before my death. Someone's been here. Oh, that's her. Her subtitle is frozen on the bottom of the screen. Yes. my death. My physical body is gone, absorbed into the Megamycete, and yet I do not despair, for this fate has granted me fascinating insights. All those years I have continued to strive, they are not for nothing. The memories, the consciousness, understanding, and knowledge I accumulated in life have transferred here to the Megamycete, where it serves as a source of power within this realm. If I can harness this power, I believe I can use it to affect the thoughts and memories of others. Of course, it's hardly a perfect arrangement, with so many minds and memories gathered here. Finding and retrieving a single person from amidst the rabble has proven an immense challenge. Her memories are here, yes, but dissolute. Perhaps what I needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. And of course, I know of the perfect vessel. The only real candidate in all my years of searching. Rosemary Winters.
Someone's been here.
I had intended to duplicate Rosemary Winters with the hope that a perfect replica might serve as a suitable vessel. However, the results were less than ideal. It would seem that some sort of interference is preventing me from creating a suitable replica. Instead, I have succeeded in making what is essentially a living doll. It resembles the real thing, yes, but has no power. Such a pathetic husk could never prove suitable as a vessel. I will continue my efforts in hopes of discerning the power of this interference. Several hypotheses have come to mind thus far. 1. The fact that Rose herself is still alive. 2. Some other actor within this realm. 3. A flaw in my methods of production. None of these seem especially likely to be the sole reason, nor are any of them easy problems to solve. Perhaps my best hope is to somehow bring Rose into this realm. Were she to offer herself as a vessel, it would be so simple. Sketchy. Sketchy. Even though she's fucking dead, she still had agency and controlled that agent, didn't she? Why would that agent bring us here? If not as a lure. That motherfucker was under her control the whole time. Just you wait. We're gonna get out. We're gonna get out and be fine, and he's gonna be like, what? Why are we here? Just wait. Just you fucking wait. I'm calling it now. Additional observations. Further experiments with these Rose copies, as I've taken to calling these husks, have yielded another interesting wrinkle to pursue. When subjected to situations evoking extreme terror, they actually begin to express some semblance of Rose's abilities. This warrants more research, and I think that my first creation, the Masked Duke, is just the one to perform this stress test. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. We should not be long now.
They couldn't have been watching me the entire time.
So that Duke had no recollection because that Duke was created within this realm. It was not the real Duke. The real Duke could still be alive. Alive and well. And less evil. It would seem that at some point during my experiments with consciousness, an intruder made herself at home in my realm. This intruder was none other than the failure Evelyn, who has been running around enacting her own pitiful agenda, which has led to a slight disruption in my own plans. Had Evelyn not interfered, Rosemary Winters would have been on the verge of despair, dispossessed of her will to live and her Mutamycete powers. Instead, a new passion burns within her. I shall have to extinguish it. The Psychonauts, essentially. Could still be out there hugging dads, truly. At the small fee of 100,000 lei.
There's that feeling again. It's so strong. It must be the crystal.
That pull I've been feeling is close, but I just can't go any further. I thought I had made it when I saw that blue light, but no, not quite. If only I'd been braver. Faster, stronger. So close. I was so
Almost
close.
there. Michael.
Should launch a rival business.
Through here.
Honestly, it'd be a great service. Get hugs and money? No brainer. Black God, which lives in us and in which we live, create for us a new world as befits your will. Your dark consciousness holds for us a second chance, graciously offered and joyously accepted. You drink the blood of the lost lamb as it falls upon your darkened earth, not to destroy but to preserve, and once again deliver unto life.
This is some twisted shit. This one's the real deal. I can feel it. It's working.
Rose is met Leon and Claire. It's curious, right? Like, how involved is she? I don't.
Oh my god. Is this what normal feels like?
I don't imagine Chris stays terribly in contact with like Leon. He seems too hyper focused on just hunting. Hunting and disposal of
Rose,
bioweapons.
I've waited so long for you.
Who are you?
My name is Miranda.
What?
You had become so powerful. Far too powerful for me to subdue directly. So, I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly relinquish your powers.
No, but Kay said...
Did he? Or did I? That Kay was an illusion.
Not even real.
Very convincing.
Not controlled at
Wouldn't you
all.
say?
Not present.
No way.
Still so
Now
tiny.
you can become the vessel for my Eva!
Rose, run!
Ethan, you pest!
Go!
Stop me when he can manifest. He can't save you, Rose! No one can. Rose!
Rose, hurry!
You can't escape!
Ethan.
Not from me!
Cheryl is somewhere, and she needs my help.
Dad! Wait, hold up. Is it really you?
Yes, but right now you need to run! Run!
Do we get a moment with Dad?
Rose!
Thanks. Why didn't you tell me who you really were?
I need
Why'd
to
you let
find
me
her
call you
now.
Michael.
I didn't want to complicate things. I just needed you safe. And I'm sorry I left you alone. but I had to find a way out.
Even death
And I
can't
did.
stop.
It's just ahead.
Rose!
Get away from my daughter! Stay away from my family! Rose, come on!
You can't escape with Rose. Ethan, persistent as always.
Rose, now's your chance. Go live a normal life. Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
It's really fucking stupid.
Rose, just go!
I don't want to leave you!
I know. I love you, but I need to know that you're safe. So please, just...
Ethan, you insolent pest!
I got this. Get out of here.
Experiencing emotions. Mhm. A lot. A lot of different ones happening kind of all at once.
I've got this.
You think your powers will allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain? Foolish.
How intent you were on
I
my
can fucking
throwing them
warp
away.
dodge. It is Dark
They
Souls now.
just might.
Wretch, little girl.
No.
Do you understand what you're doing?
I mean, I have an idea. Yeah.
And even if you were to survive, what would be the point? You can't save your father. You are of two different worlds. There will be wailing and gnashing. Don't resist. This will all soon.
Yo, what? Okay. Literal, actual superpowers.
How about this? Why do you fight me? Here I come. There's nothing to fear. Offer yourself unto me.
No. It's bad timing.
There's no shades.
Timing is weird.
Let's see this power. This is... You bitch! Why suffer needs?
Try with that one.
I won't let you do this.
How do you possess such power?
No.
It took so much to lure you, but you're incredible. Well,
You might change your mind when I put an end to your plans!
now! Come! Be by my side! Your time is at an end. I cultivated this world within the Megamycete to resurrect Zeus. But no matter how many vessels I created, none had the power to regenerate. That is why it must be. You are the only one who can bring her back to me.
Keep yapping, girl.
Whatever it takes, whatever I must do, I will see this.
Thinking of Miranda getting her daughter back.
You will
Not liking her. Even not liking her would be hilarious after all of this.
I'm power now!
No. Ominous foreshadowing.
You! This will all soon.
Horrible time. Horrible time. I didn't expect her wind up to do that.
There's nothing.
That won't work!
Hate this one. Hate this one.
There will be wailing and gnashing. How about this? Here I come.
God. Tools to destroy
Offer yourself
mental demons
unto me.
and the mold. Also the shotgun, I know.
There's no shame.
My wind up is way longer too. Noted. Still got enough health.
Let's see you dodge this!
What is this? Do you still not see? There is no happy ending.
Says the Wicked Witch at the end of her reign!
What's it?
If I am gone,
See.
nothing changes. Your suffering will never end.
Suddenly it's fucking... What the hell? What's happening? Hello?
You just won't give up. You really are. That stubborn that shines inside you makes you the perfect vessel. Don't resist. Let's see this far.
That's not what I meant. I don't like that it's all tied to B. I get it, but I don't like it. Practice for the version of the game we didn't have the Bloodborne quickstep. She wasn't ready, truly.
And you kill
The only one who understands you.
Is it? Possibly. Why?
Why suffer needs?
Her animations are incredible, yeah. She is a really cool character. Great fucking villain.
This is the end. What?
I've been doing it the whole time. Why are you suddenly surprised by me absorbing the blasts?
How do you possess such power?
Please die.
I shall finish this. There is no victory.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
Finally, my struggle comes to fruition.
I was gonna say, that has to be scripted, because that's ridiculous.
Over here!
Dad!
Use this. Take her down.
The guy getting beat on. Do I know that one?
Oh, I will.
Return and yield your strength to me. So much power. You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva.
I'm not a goddamn vessel. I'm not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose. And you're done.
They blitzed. You know, because Hunter quotes it all the time. Fair. We could also just ask Hunter at some point then. Ethan is alive. We do get a moment.
Oh my god!
You're still
He's got. Look at those eyelashes.
Even though I wasn't there with you, I've always watched over you. I'm so sorry I couldn't protect you.
All you've ever done is protect me.
No. Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't regret it one bit. If I had left you, then we never would have had this chance to talk face to face. So it's okay. I'm okay.
I'm so proud of you. I'm so very proud of you. I love you, Rose.
They try to obscure Ethan's face, I know.
I love you too, Dad.
It is notable.
I'm back. I'm back. Dad.
Hey.
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon.
So this happened after all that.
What if he has a rocket ship?
Okay,
Okay.
then you can touch it, but it'd be very, very cold.
Okay.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels
That would explain why she's so diligent about visiting his grave.
Hey, Dad. Happy birthday. Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil. Duty calls. I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
We have a clear shot.
Stand down. I can handle it. She's just a kid.
Such a douchebag. Truly. Like that we get a little extra as well.
You're a lot like
They had a
him, you
fucking
know?
sniper trained on her for that.
I know.
Yeah, I know. Do we see who that is then? What's that all about? Don't want to be in a car with Claim they have a sniper, but the second the bullet fires, sniper 5 miles away. Yeah. Hot boxes the hell out of any car he's in. Destroys his pants to make others uncomfortable. Jesus Christ. Alright. Took a little longer than I anticipated, but we did officially get through the entirety of Village. Which does mean that on our midweek, we start the final game. Might as well finish 4 hour now. Hey, you know what? You're right. I can't do that. I have to sleep. I'm fucking tired. Didn't know Ethan would give Best Dad a run for his money, did you? That's, I mean, yeah, no, you were familiar. You were familiar with this game. Ethan and Harry. I don't think they have to compete. They are both fight through hell and high water just for their daughter. Have 2 best dads. Let's go. Let's go. What if they get married and then you just have 2 dads that are both best?
Did you see her?
Or is that what you mean? I thought you meant like me marry both of them. Like, you know. I guess either or. Whatever suits your fancy. Take your pick. Can't be a throuple. Daddy Kuel. It's true. It's true. We get closer every time. There's a lot to take in there. That was genuinely, I think that might have been my favorite one that we've played. That was such a brilliant culmination of everything they've done with the franchise up to this point. Village is a good fucking game. I really just like everything about it. I enjoyed every little aspect of it. It was, everything was, it all came together so well. Thought the dolls were in the Ethan part, like the stalking mannequins, or like the stealth dolls. There were some dolls in the Ethan part. Oh, yeah. No, they didn't do the stalking mannequin for Ethan. But we did have to deal with some flying stab dolls. They definitely were trying to rip us apart. About 3 hours, that's not bad, that's not bad. Goodness me. It was toward the end of the house. The majority of it was just solving the puzzle and then running from baby. But the end segment was hide and seek with